Oh, this would help. A microphone. How do I do this again? How do I stream? Oh, that's right. It's easy. You just hit go live. To the Discord. You already know. Gotta update some people. Let them know that today we have passed the number of days in February. We are on EK day 29. Technically, we have spent more than a month in EK. Yo, what's good? Welcome on in, everybody. Back in the saddle, in the hideout, in the cut, absolutely stressing over the last 3 battles of Magma Hideout. Now today, chat, I really would love to get out of here. 2 full years for Jedi. That's absolutely crazy. You got that purple badge now, I think. I think that purple badge is the 2-year badge. Which, like, the way YouTube... Thank you for your support, of course. But I think the way YouTube spaces out the membership badges is, like, really strange. Because you don't get to, like, choose it when you're setting up the memberships. It's like, oh, you get 1, 2, 3, 6, a year, and, like, 2 years. And you're like, well, that seems kind of odd. I guess maybe it's optimal, but who knows. How was Silksong? Silksong was incredible. Silksong was a lot of fun. I was just having some issues with... I don't want to say I don't even know. I don't want to jinx anything because we're just now going live, but that's beside the point. Silksong was incredible. It was a ton of fun. Definitely, like, if you're interested in watching me play Silksong, go back, watch those streams. I tried to put it into, like, my editing software to, like, start messing around, and it wasn't loading as well. So I don't know what's going on. I'm having some, obviously, I've been having technical issues for the last few months, basically ever since, like, moving. And yeah, it's been something, guys. It's been something, but that's okay because we need to fight Magma Grunt number 16. I'm tired of delaying this Magma Grunt. Now, so she only has 5 Pokemon. She leads with a Solrock, with Light Screen, Explosion, Shadow Ball, and Will-O-Wisp. It is risky AI. A Silksong Supercut down the road. See, that was my initial intention, Nix9. My initial intention was to do, like, a Silksong Supercut, but as soon as I started to edit it, it was just giving me a lot of trouble. Like, for whatever reason, the Silksong files were just not cooperative compared to, like, other files. Like, I really don't know why. And I don't know if it's because of the conditions that were affecting my stream, or I have no freaking clue. You know? Not saying it's, like, completely gone, but it might end up in the same boat as, like, another Crab's Treasure, where it's like, yeah, that was fun, but am I gonna edit an entire video about it? Obviously I didn't. I think Silksong deserves it, personally, but, like, if Premiere's not gonna let me, and the footage is, like, it's kind of like half-baked almost, which is, like, so strange. I really don't know what happened. At least the first episode of Silksong. I don't know about the remainder, but the first, like, stream of Silksong was giving me a ton of issues, just, like, loading. So I was, like, immediately, like, not happy with it. We're editing some other stuff, or I am editing some other stuff currently. So Silksong is unfortunately not on that docket right now. But yeah, so we gotta fight this Magma Grunt. She's got a Solrock, Aggron, Weezing, Wobbuffet, and a Houndoom. With risky AI, Solrock is kind of a big issue. I could run Lumberry Armaldo, and I can get a Rock Tomb X Scissor. Trying to play Hollow Knight and Silksong because of me. Well, Hollow Knight, definitely play Hollow Knight first. I feel like that's an obvious, you know, inference to make. Because Hollow Knight is, like, I don't want to say it's required playing for Silksong, because of course it's not. But, like, you're going to prefer playing Hollow Knight first. You'll appreciate Silksong a lot more if you play Hollow Knight first. Not that Silksong isn't a 10 out of 10 game, because it is. Both are 10 out of 10 games. Let's make that clear. Let's make that clear. Did I beat both endings or just the normal ending? I 100%ed Silksong. So, like, I did every ending except for the cursed child or the cursed womb ending or whatever with the twisted bud. I did every ending except for that. So I got 100%. I got all the mementos. I got obviously the ending of Act 2 into Act 3. Like Act 2 is the any percent, Act 3 is the final ending. I got both. Yeah, and it was great time. Really, really good time. Okay, so I've thought about how this battle's gonna play out. The biggest pain point for us in this battle is trying to make it so that our mag cargo doesn't get trapped by this Wobbuffet. That's the biggest thing, right? Because the line I have right now is Lumberry Armaldo. I could go Sceptile, but I don't think that's gonna work. It's Lumberry Armaldo with Rock Tomb first, and then X Scissor after. Hopefully it goes for Willow. Rough not to spoil Act 3 by this point when they're still so far behind. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It took a while to get to Act 3. I mean, especially if you're, like, not good at the game, you know, and you keep dying, it will take you a while to get to Act 3. And it's not super easily discoverable either because of all the quests you have to unlock and, like, the stuff you have to do and, like, you know. But whatnot. Yes, true. So if we deal with it with Armaldo, it goes into Aggron. Aggron wants to click Head Smash. I can go into Whiscash cleanly. Whiscash eats 26 to 31%. And then with the Soft Sand, it does have a Quick Claw. Are we dead to Super Power? We're dead to... Actually, well, it probably doesn't T-Wave me, actually. Soft Sand EQ. Brings in Houndoom. Which, like, is meant... Like, I have this line planned out, but I'm so nervous about it. I'm so nervous about it. Because then it brings in Wheezing. And then Wheezing could do a number of things. It could explode. I mean, I have to bring... I feel like I have to bring Bayonet. I mean... Yeah, if it goes for Gunk Shot, I might see Shadow Ball killing afterward, which is the tough part. That's the tough part. Just beat Silksong 2 days ago. Let's go, CPMC. That's great. Rock Tomb X Scissor goes into Aggron Head Smash. We only have like a couple ways of dealing with Soul Rock safely. No, Damp is not an ability that we get access to. Nope. Nothing like that. Lumberry to counteract the Willow. It probably, I mean, it could explode turn 1. That's the fucking problem, right? I mean, I guess if this is gonna go like off the rails, how does this go off the rails? Armaldo. Let me think about this. If Armaldo takes the explosion, I'm taking 55 to 65%. Let's say it's advanced, right? I really, like, this battle scares me a lot, dude. This battle scares me a lot. Plaguebird, what's up? Missed me. I missed you. I missed chat. I really did. We'll be... I mean, so far the internet's held up right now, right? But we'll see. If it doesn't, I get to screenshot some stuff, and then I'm going to get a technician out here. I had a technician appointment scheduled for the last week. some stuff happened in our personal lives that are tough. You got a job offer last week. Let's go. I got a job that I'm going to apply to shortly. We'll see how that goes. But okay, if Solrock happens to explode, Aggron should still see only head smash, which is good, actually. No, it is tough out there. No, for sure. The job market's totally ass. Not that I have a video on that coming, but because that obviously would be a weird thing to make a video on as a, you know, Pikmin, Nintendo, Pokemon, whatever YouTuber. It's relevant, I promise. It's a Pikmin video. Surprise. Sometimes I have to shell out and I have to make Pikmin videos. I love Pikmin so much. I need to make more Pikmin videos right now at this stage in my life. Because I could use the cheddar. But that's okay. I don't have as many, like, the Pikmin videos I want to make take a lot of time. You know, I don't want to make videos on, like, the smaller things of Pikmin, but there's adjustments I might need to make and whatnot. Entry level wants years of experience right now. Of course. Yeah, no, the job market's totally fucking shot. It's totally shot. Don't feel bad. Do not feel bad. Rock Tomb, X Scissor, yep. To you. Soft Sandy Q, yup. Houndoom comes in, wants a Solar Beam, Mence. I go for the Rock Slide, yup. Wheezing comes in. Dude, if I could just, like... this battle works fine. It's literally the pain point. Jumpman's brother, what's up, too? The pain point for me is that Magcargo's gonna be in against Wheezing. And I can sort of stall Wheezing out, but then Wobbuffet comes in. And Wobbuffet is gonna be kind of a big pain in my ass. Because, like, Magcargo could just die, and I might just, like, have to accept that I might need to risk Magcargo a little bit. I'm gonna give him a Lepa Berry. You got a Lumberry. Why do I have my Lotic in the party? Oh, because I was trying to... I know exactly what this party is. Because I was trying to see if I could get my Lotic in at any point to be able to bait in Wobbuffet. Earlier this year, you got fed the story. You dropped out of school at 6 and got a job at 16. Like, yeah, that was 32 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Prior to Indeed and LinkedIn and all of these platforms that do everything in their power to keep us on the job search so that they can keep serving us ads. It's not hard to figure out that, like, the online space has been a complete and total, like, while it might optimize the workflow of, like, human resources trying to actually process and go through applications, it totally has removed any type of, I don't even know, voice, I guess, that an applicant has to a job. Like, if you put up one remote job, you're gonna get 10,000 people applying to it, instead of, like, if you put up a job at, like, a town bulletin board or something, you know, like in the 90s, like, however people fucking communicated back then, which obviously, you know, we weren't alive yet, so it's not really our fault. Yeah, it's all, I can't, I literally don't even want to talk about it, because I'm going to go on a goddamn rant about the economy, and I'm here to play Emerald Kaizo, guys. It always ends up back to the job market and the economy. I don't have the energy for that. I'm at grunt number 16 in Magma Hideout. No, it's chill. I'm just mostly doing a bit. But, like, but real life is already Kaizo, right? But we gotta focus up on this Kaizo, okay? Okay. Real life is Kaizo. So, like, okay, so Mence takes Houndoom with Rock Slide. Wheezing comes in. Wheezing wants to click Explosion or Gunk Shot. Magcargo does fine, but the problem is that Wobbuffet comes in. I could leave Magcargo to, like... I have no type of pivoting. I was like, nobody has Baton Pass, I don't believe. shit, dude. If it's Wheezing, Gunk Shot, or Explosion, I mean, Gunk Shot or Explosion. Can well, it wouldn't be Fire Blast, I guess. I think the problem is that Scizor, yeah, if it happens to click Gunk Shot, it'll click Fire Blast, and that's not ideal for us. Dude, it's so hard because I want to get through this battle without risking Magcargo, but the Wobbuffet is just such a lurking threat. And as soon as I try to maneuver around the Wobbuffet, the other members of the team become an issue. So it's like a whole... I'm just having this back and forth act in my head of like, should I just send Magcargo to the Wolves and try to get past Wobbuffet with Magcargo to make the entire rest of the battle pretty safe? Or do I restructure my line somehow, which I've failed to do so far, to make it so that it's riskless? But I have not found a riskless line here. On the risky AI, Magma Grunt, number 16. It's all cooked. Normally it's Houndoom when you see one on an enemy team. I mean, Mence kind of destroys Houndooms mostly. If our Mence had like a couple attack IVs, it would be a lot better, but it doesn't. So it has 0 attack, which is okay. You know, I'm not judging my Mence. How does Donphan do? Not well. Yeah, dude, I'm thinking I just need to send it, which is so ass. I'm thinking I just need to do it. Continue box operations. No. I want to find out what everybody has. A Lumberry. Aggron is a Quick Claw, which could be a little problematic. Wheezing with a Lum is fine. Waba has the lefties. Mence has a Lum too. I went this far with no deaths. It's true. We haven't had a death in Magma Hideout. Do you need a Lumberry? You got a Citrus. Is this even like a good... Is this even a good squad? Should I bring fucking Scizor? Can Scizor one-shot a Waba, we think? No. No, it can't. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Ugh. I almost feel like I can get there. Maybe on a crit. Yeah, but I can't, like... There's certain Pokemon that we're willing to risk. Scizor is not one of them. Magcargo absolutely is one of them. Milotic's not. Armaldo's not. Mence, Whiscash aren't. Magcargo probably is. Given that we have 3 battles left in the Magma Hideout, and then everything else is like water for the rest of the game. So, and we, okay, so we also get another encounter. I could just get the other encounter now. Because we're going to get the Magma Hideout encounter. That's what the thumbnail is kind of portraying. Because that's something that I knew would get done today. Is I'm probably going to roll Magma Hideout Room 4. And we're going to find out what the best way of doing that is. When I say the best way of doing that, I mean what Pokemon for us to use to optimize our encounter here. It's not one of my big guns. That's what I think too. Like if we gotta risk Magcargo to Wobbuffet, I just need to bite that bullet. You know, I'm not trying to do a deathless run, right? We've already had 7 deaths. Magcargo is not super consequential. Have you asked me about the Kirby games? I'm not a big Kirby guy, much to Don Schnack's disappointment. Not a big Kirby dude. I've played some Kirby games, but not a lot. Dude, Room 4, Electrode and Wheezing. And then there's a Wob. I guess I have to lead Bayonet, probably. And then if it's Steelix or Aggron, this is like a whole process actually. Hold on. This is like cuz I'm going to get the encounter right now cuz it's kind of driving me crazy. We have a couple of encounters we just haven't gotten. I'm going to have to lead Bayonet, you work. I'm going to bring Rhydon. I'm going to leave my low tick. I'm going to leave Mence. There's no world I lose any important Pokemon to this random encounter. I'm bringing a bunch of Shitmons. I don't care at all. Or not Shitmons, but I'm bringing a bunch of Pokemon that I feel could potentially save us. Torkoal, just in case, you know. Dugtrio exists. Dugtrio has Arena Trap though. Dugtrio has Arena Trap. Does Arena Trap? That doesn't affect flying types. I don't know if that's a thing in Gen 3 though. Wobbuffet has Shadow Tag, so it's really just about, like... Yeah. It's really about just making sure we don't have our Pokemon get cooked. All grounded adjacent opponents. Arena Trap does not affect flying type opponents, opponents with the ability Levitate, or opponents under the effect of Magnet Rise. Interesting, okay. Alright. I don't have a Levitate Pokemon. Although, Gyarados gets me an Intim and also lets me switch. Do I need Gardevoir for the encounter? No, I will not be synchronizing Modest onto any of these guys. They're mostly physical attackers, so... The problem is that if we get Wobbuffet, then Gyarados doesn't have, like, that easy of a way to deal with it, you know? I think that... If only I had a Drifblim. But that Pokemon doesn't exist in this game. Ghost Flying covers all of our bases. How much is Bayonet taking from, like... Does Dugtrio have Fissure? Dugtrio has... Yeah, it's just got Arena Trap. I guess I should find out... Because Wobbuffet won't be an issue. If it's Electrode or Weezing, I can just... Well, Weezing is not a dupe. Electrode is a dupe. If it's Electrode, I can just go into Rhydon, like, super safely. And then try to run. Slash, I could kill it. But that's really stupid. If it is Dugtrio, I need to know how much Dugtrio does to Bayonet. Sorry for the Windows noises. So Dugtrio is going to have Rock Slide, Earthquake, Slash, Tri-Attack. It's gotten 20 attack. Its catch rate is 8. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Aggron's got EQ, Superpower, Flash Cannon, Rock Slide. So it also has 2 forms of Stab. That's criminal. Trying to get an encounter? Yeah, that is the plan. Last time you were active was Lands of Torture. Yeah, that's crazy. That was a while ago. But I appreciate you hanging out, for sure. We are trying to get the encounter right now. It's stressing me out. Steelix also has Earthquake, Iron Tail, Rock Slide, Double Edge, so it's got coverage. Electrode shouldn't have any coverage for us. It might have Explosion. Yeah, it's got T-Wave, Explosion, Signal Beam, T-Bolt. Okay, so Rhydon's good for that. Yeah, I'd really love to get out of Magma Hideout. I really, really would. Let's check Dugtrio versus our Bayonet. Because if it's Dugtrio, I'm going to have to Will-O-Wisp it, probably. I have 67. Let's say it's It's random move, of course. Earthquake. Earthquake slash try attack mud slap. So Earthquake is the thing it can hit us with. Dude, losing Bayonet here would be super ass too. We could just get a Dunsparce as well, and then everything could just fucking suck. But that's okay. You know, you know what I mean? Like, if we gotta, we gotta. It's all good. It's all good. I kind of gotta piss too. I've been drinking coffee all morning, so forgive me for not doing anything yet besides look at the PC and listen to the awesome Magma Hideout theme. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. Carrot Louie, what's up? New Year Kaizo. Stop. Stop. New Year Kaizo has not been on the radar. It was an intriguing thought for a moment, but the Pikmin 2 mods, they have to stop. I have to, unless they're like crazy, you know what I mean? Unless they're like a Pikmin squared or something nuts. Although I know New Year Kaizo has its merit. You know, yeah, Repick 3 hard mode, that's still on the docket. New Year Kaizo's not on the docket. Dude, if it's a Doug Trio, we are just not gonna be able to catch it. Period, I think. I just have no... Who else we got? Electabuzz, Crobat, Arcanine. I guess Donphan could be a good bring. More ground types. Pseudo is not... No, not really. Torkoal can't be crit. Whiscash is like kind of fine. I don't want to bring anybody who's like too frail either. Maybe Gara? Rock moves galore, kinda. Chop, what's up? What's up, what's up? Going out on a limb that Doug Trio doesn't have Arena Trap in this. No, I believe it does. No, it does. I mean, it could technically have Sandvale also. But it'll tell me if we encounter the Doug Trio and if it decides to cook me. I could just go for Alligator. It feels a little sus. Maybe just Blastoise. Yeah, water type seems good. I'm actually not gonna bring Magcargo. I think I will bring Gara. This will just be the squad. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I have 20 Ultra Balls. Okay, that's probably good enough. I do not have any Timer Balls. Can I escape rope out of here is the question. Do I have an escape rope? I do. We out. Camo, what's good? Good luck today. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who is Isaac? Oh god. I don't care, Isaac. No flyers in my party. It might have seemed a little silly to leave, but I'm gonna go buy some Timer Balls, I think. Because we don't have them, and like we could, honestly, we could use them. So there is Lily Cove. I think Timer Balls are in Rustboro now. Dude, I'm feeling a little anxious to get EK wrapped. It's been we've been playing EK for a long time. And like, every time I run it up, it's always daunting to me. I'm scared of EK. My relationship with EK has developed, okay? Alright, we'll do 30. That seems good. I'll buy Another 10 escape ropes because I can. Luxury balls, stupid. Do I have anything I can sell, actually? My bag's probably pretty dang full. The PP up? Yeah, that's one. Almost a half year since I started. I know. But we've been on this run for like a long time. That's a 5% boost. I guess I keep that. That's okay. The white herb's incredibly important. Yeah, month 5 is nuts. We got stuff we want to do. I'm gonna go to Lily Cove right now. If we get a Dunsparce, everything sucks. Also. Also, let's just talk about that. Sorry, one sec. You have a citrus berry, okay. That's good. Buy one Pokédoll. Oh, you're cooking, Turbok. Holy shit, I'm buying more than one, dude. That's a crazy idea that I completely did not even think about. That is a huge, awesome idea, assuming that I can find them. A fluffy tail. Oh my god. I'm taking 10 of them. Because if we run into Wobbuffet, then we could just use that, actually. Fuck it. You know what? I'm buying 5 more. And then I'll do 20 more Ultras. Dunsparce would be sad. That would be sad. We're totally good on balls also. Okay, so with that in mind, actually, if we could just... So we don't even need to think about Wobbuffet, because if we're going to lagging tail out of Wobbuffet, then Wobbuffet won't be a pain point for us. So I can structure a lead around different Pokemon. Gonna pee real quick, because I just have to. Because I've been drinking coffee and whatever, you know, so... yeah, we'll get the encounter, and then if it helps me with Grunt 6, awesome. Or 16, awesome. If not, we'll risk Mag Cargo, probably. Leave a like if you haven't. I'll be back. Share stream. Andrew, welcome on in. Actually, I guess Pidgeot is our answer. Hold on, Dugtrio does not have Aerial Ace, so actually Parasect could be a good bring here for Spore and whatnot. It might die to some Rock Slide crits to some Pokemon, but that's okay. Gyarados. Maybe I want a regular. Let's go Donphan instead of Rhydon. Well, no, Rhydon takes the booms better. So let's leave Gara. Take Blastoise instead of Dude, if Feraligatr was battle armor, everything would be so different. But it's freaking Torrent. By the shades of the Seraphim. Sorry. I've been playing some Marvel Rivals. I have some stims I can't shake. You feel me? Does Torkoal help us at all? Like, no. Anybody important on this team? Yeah, there's a couple important dudes. These two are important dudes, probably. Everybody else ain't super important. Blastoise is, like, a little important, but... Oh, dude, all of this for it to be... all of it for us to just get a Dunsparce and feel bad. Imagine. We could come out with something incredible. We could get a Steelix here. If I get a Dunsparce, then, like, I just... You know, it just is what it is, man. I need a strength Pokemon in my party also. Do I have strength? Somebody here has to have strength. Rhydon has strength. Okay. Yeah, flying type. Okay, let's say it is Dugtrio. That would probably be a Trunks angle. Lum, yeah, you know, it's all about the citruses here. It's all about citruses here. A little extra HP. We could miss out on this encounter. We could lose a Pokemon. Like, I'm nervous for specifically this encounter, guys. It's kind of dangerous. Citrus, 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 citrus. Lum. No. Citrus. Oh. Sorry. What's the Hopium on the encounter? Steelix or Aggron? I would take Dugtrio, but Steelix or Aggron are my ideals for now, for sure. Okay. Where is... There we go. Yeah, SA tier, Steelix Aggron, for sure. Steelix Aggron. Steelix would be better than Aggron. Alright, so we're in room 1 right now. We need to get to room 4. So this is room 2. We're gonna have to pop another repel. This is room 3. How many repels do I have, actually? I should have bought a lot, but I should have bought more, also. I have 1 max repel. Oh, 74 supers. Okay, we're chilling. Very chilling. So we're in 3 right now. This is room 4 here. I'm going to double check on the Pokemon Wiki. Hold on. Gotta look up Magma Hideout. Yep, this is room 4. Alright, chat. I'm nervous. I'm leading with Pidgeot, so in case it is Dugtrio, we can switch. If it's Dugtrio, I switch into probably Trunks first. Oh god. You think I'll be fine? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure, man. Where are we? In front of the metal. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Yeah. I'm gonna shut my eyes. I'm gonna listen to the cry. My reaction will tell you exactly how I feel about it. Dude, honestly, I would take Lunatone. Lunatone's a 2%, but I would take the Lunatone. I'm not really ready for the Lunatone, but I'll take it. And that's the Electabuzz. Okay, that lets us know we are indeed in room 4. That's good. That's good. I don't think any other room has an Electabuzz, so I would take Electabuzz probably. Electabuzz would actually maybe go crazy. We already have Electrode. Hey, it would be really nice if I could run into an encounter right now. It might not be that good because of like constant rain and everything, but okay. Oh, fuck. It's not a dupe. Ah, it's not a dupe. That's our encounter. No. But the problem is, guys, you already know what this guy has in his arsenal. You already know. He's got Gunk Shot, Toxic, Explosion, Shadow Ball. It's got a catch rate of 25%. Or excuse me, 25, not 25%. It's random move what he goes for. Ooh, I should have led. There should have been Gyarados here. Because I would have gotten the Intim, actually. That's okay. Level 59 Wheezing against Truck Month. That's what I need to find out right now. Oh, I hate this. I was sort of not ready for Wheezing here. Alright. Explosion crit does not kill us. This might suck. It's got Shadow Ball, so I can't even go into Bayonet. I can't just throw a ball. I have to try to damage it, maybe. Don't do it, please. Okay. Shouldn't do that much. No poison's good. Could we get a Rock Slide? I mean, he could boom. I'm gonna Rock Slide here. It doesn't do a ton. Wait, why does Strength do more damage? Wait, I'm confused. Why does Strength do more? Wait, what? Why does Strength do more damage than Rock Slide to this thing? What am I missing? There's no... What am I missing here? What am I missing? Why does Strength do more damage than Rock Slide? I'm in the EK damage calculator. Rock Slide is stab. That doesn't make any sense. Strength isn't... I mean, we can't flinch, granted. Dude, what is going on here? What do I don't have a Silk Scarf or anything? I wish Liam was here. Did Strength get buffed or something? No. It's 80 base power normal, but I have it doing 34 to 40, and Rock Slide only does 24 to 29. So, like, that's why I'm confused. It's because... realistically, oh, it's because I see. It's because I selected a Wheezing that happened to be in a double battle. So Rock Slide was split damage. Okay, I wasn't... We're cooking. Rock Slide does do more damage. Don't do it to me. Shadow Ball is okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Don't crit. Okay. I can't hit him with another one. I could hit him with a Strength. I may just start chucking balls. I'm going to see... Okay, Pokemon catching Calc. I need to find out who has a catch rate of 25. That's good damage. That's good damage, though. List of Pokemon by catch rate. Alright, let's say... Okay, let's say it's a Skarmory. So Skarmory actually has a 25 catch rate, so that's not that bad. So let's pretend this is a Skarmory. It's level 59. It has, let's say, 49% HP left. And if I use an Ultra Ball, I have a 14.34% chance of capturing it per ball. Which is not a lot. This is currently turn 3. Timer Ball's not better here. I could go for Strength. If I go for Strength, it ends up at like 19%. And then I have a 20% chance. So balling here's probably better. I think I'm just gonna ball, man. I'm just gonna ball. You already know the saying, guys. Alright, Weezing. Cooperate, bro. Cooperate. Don't do it. Okay. We're getting in dangerous territory of Explosion crit. Also. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, the defense drop is so bad. Dude, I knew this was going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, Explosion crit is the only thing that could kill us here. At -1 defense. Dude, losing Rhydon here would be so bad, too. I don't have... I have Bayonet, but I can't... I just have to ball. I just have to ball here. What are the odds of Explosion crit? Pretty damn good. Damn you. Damn you! Oh my god. We are dead to some rolls of Explosion here. Alright, what about Donphan here, dude? What about Donphan? Oh, it does so much damage. It does so much damage. I can't just stay in and watch Rhydon die. Fuck, dude, the Weezing. I should have thought about this Weezing more. I could have brought Magcargo, but we needed Magcargo for the next battle. Any way to attack drop? The Bayonet has Willow, but if I switch Bayonet into Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball does actually 42 to 50% to us if it's max attack. I don't think Bayonet... You know what? You know what? I think I might go Bayonet. Okay. Okay. Chill, 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 chill. No! Okay, well, you know... Yeah. Yeah. Just in case. That's... Honestly, sometimes it's just be that way, man. I think we made a good play. Because if I threw another ball and it broke out and that Weezing hit like a higher roll Explosion, Rhydon died. And we got out of that battle without a death and without an encounter. So like net neutral. We have nothing else we could do there. Which is just unfortunate. Dude, the defense drop made it so that we could only throw one more ball. And it's sad, but it's alright. It's alright. I would have loved to use that Weezing, but it's okay. Let's get back in our squad for Grunt 16, huh? Literally, I'm just gonna send Magcargo into the Wolves, I think, which is so annoying, but I'm gonna do it. Gotta make sure all the items are correct, at least. How does Oma do here? I'm fine with the sack as long as it isn't my big guns. Yeah, but I'd prefer not to have to sack. Any other encounters, or are we locked until post-Aqua? We can get a Meteor Falls encounter. We have not gotten our Meteor Falls encounter yet. We have not gotten our Scorched Slab encounter yet. And we have not gotten Route 105 specifically. But other than that, we are up on our encounters. There's nothing else we can get. Because we just did the Magma Hideout one, obviously. Nervous, bro. Nervous, bro. Okay. Lum, soft sand. If Houndoom happens to go for Heat Wave, if Whiscash gets double crit and Houndoom potentially sees Heat Wave as a killing move, it could burn Mence, which means that I'm gonna give it a Lum. Who's the MVP of the run so far? It's hard because different Pokemon have different points where, like, they're the best. Like, Gardevoir's been so good for a lot of Pokemon. And Gardevoir, it's going to get used in these next couple battles, too, probably. Yeah, I mean, Whiscash has been great. Gardevoir. Sceptile has come in clutch a few times, but that's just, like, the nature of Sceptile. Citrus Berry, Lumberry. We have an Intim user. Should I bring Gyarados is the question. Should I bring Gyarados? Explosion, Fire Blast, Shadow Ball, Gunk Shot. I think no. I almost don't even want to bring my Lotic. I almost don't want to bring my Lotic just in case. Which is, like, maybe crazy, but, yeah, Gyarados is also great. Gyarados has carried us a little bit. So right now, I'm in with Mence. Weezing comes in. It could explode or Gunk Shot. I can go into Bayonet at that point because it shouldn't Fire Blast Mence. I can try to bait an explosion. If it does Gunk Shot, it won't explode. It'll probably Shadow Ball. So maybe a normal type here. And Pidgeot seems like a pretty good answer here. A good sackable Mon. We have 2 sackable Mons now. Because that sort of lets me switch into Bayonet. Because if it's Weezing and it's risky AI, it's a 50% chance to just click Explosion, I think. If it goes for Gunk Shot, it'll go for Shadow Ball. I'm scared. Citrus, Lepa, okay. Pidgeot also low-key works as, like, Houndoom coverage, which is, like, not really, but, like, low-key. P2's nice, but I don't really want to use P2 here. We go from one problematic Weezing to another problematic Weezing. Yeah, it is hard. Lots of bombs going on. We're ready. Unfortunately, we're ready. Armaldo needs a Lum. Hold on, let me I've been thinking about this battle a long time, guys. You have to understand. Lepa, citrus. Okay, this is gonna get stupid. This is gonna get stupid, chat. This is gonna get really stupid. Really, really stupid. I think it's this lady, or maybe it's the next one. This is just gonna get stupid. Okay, let me save. Pidgeot seems like such a weird bring, but I'm doing it. Oh god, it's this one. Okay. Guard's probably MVP specifically because you don't think we would have gotten past Watson without her. We didn't have a Gardevoir until after Watson. We had Curlia. Alright, we rock Tomb. Willow's good. Willow's good. We have a Lumberry. Willow's good. That's good. Explosion would have been the worst thing, actually. Oh, yeah. Well, obviously, Lantern. Lantern's always the GOAT. Our Lantern's actually goated. We haven't used it in a while, but it's been super, super good. All right. Easy X-Scissor. Solrock's diffused. This is Aggron with Head Smash. All right. Do not crit us. I only have one. If this Aggron gets out of control, that's a whole other thing. Okay, it landed. Yeesh. Alright, EQ kills. It has a Quick Claw. Good. Good. Houndoom. It should only go for Solar Beam here. It does not see Crunch. It should not see Pursuit. It should only be Solar Beam. If it does Pursuit, it should be fine. I'm going Mence here. No Pursuit. No Pursuit AI. Looks so sad in this sprite. He does look a little whack for sure. There's the Solar Beam. It has 139 speed. Mence hits 167. I'm level 67. Rock Slide is a 94% chance to one shot. Show me the money. Good. Wheezing. God damn it. Horrible. Alright, this Weezing has Explosion or Gunk Shot is what it's going to go for right now. Bayonet can eat both of those. If it, oh, please. I can go Bayonet once on a potential Explosion. If it is, I really, really hope it's Explosion here. I really, really hope it's Explosion. Because then we just get Will-O-Wisps off on Wob. Do I have a Citrus Berry? Hold on. Do I have a Citrus Berry? Oh my god, I should have been Lepa probably. Should have been Lepa probably. Okay, Bayonet. Hold. Turbok, hold. Turbok, hold. Oh, it was Gunk Shot. Oh, it's bad. That's not good. Oh, it was a crit Gunk Shot. Holy fuck. Okay. Why, dude? Why? Shadow Ball. It sees one Shadow Ball killing. It will not go for Explosion here. Actually, this is Fire Blast. This is Fire Blast here. So it's Magcargo. This is so stupid. We're gonna have to risk Magcargo to Fet now. Oh, okay. Not a lot. Could always explode. I could. I'm just gonna recover here. Come on, dude. Just boom. No, brother. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is It's risky AI. It always has a chance to select boom no matter what HP it's at. No matter what HP it's at, it has the chance to select boom. Gunk Shot's regular poison also. Dude, there's no way. 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 Alright, how much does Heat Wave do? 62 to 74 in the sun. Dude, there's just... How much PP does Gunk Shot have? If it was badly, that'd be something. That would be real bad. It has 8 PP. Okay. So we are slowly running it out of Gunk Shots. I'm just going to keep recovering. He's totally hit at least 4 of them. That's 5, maybe? For some reason, it just does not want to explode. It just doesn't want to do it, bro. Thug's going to have to... He's just going to have to hold on. I'm going to crash out. This is a risky AI trainer. It should be going for explosion. I'm gonna have to ask Liam what the odds of this are, because this has been insane. We know he's used at least 5. We switched in on Fire Blast. So he's used 6 probably. There's 7. Maybe once he's out of Gunk Shots, he'll explode. I literally, like, I'm so lost right now. I'm lost as to why he hasn't exploded yet. Dude. We have a Lepaberry, too, so we can get back our recovers. I just wanted to use this for, Wobbuffet. Bro, there's just no way. It's going for Shadow Ball. Is he going for the defense drop? Oh my god. Why is it not exploding? Oh my god, it needs to make sense, bro. Oh my god, why? What is happening here? What is happening here? I need to... Hold on. Hold on. Why the fuck is this like this, dude? Where is... There's Liam. Okay. Highest damage is +0. Explosion... I don't know, bro. I don't know what's happening right now. What if I do Heat Wave, then I take a Shadow Ball, and I'm dead to Explosion next turn? I thought that I would just be able to stall him out. Maybe we've just gotten incredibly unlucky. That's also a possibility. We have the Lepaberry. I can't switch out either. Because if it's Shadow Balls, it could kill Turbok. If I go into Pidgeot, doesn't really solve anything. It won't go for Shadow Ball if I go into Pidgeot. It'll go for Fire Blast, probably. And then nobody switches in except for Magcargo, and we're back in the same spot. So it's like... I'm so lost as to why it has not boomed yet. I don't know if we're just getting unlucky. It feels like there's too many... Like, we've gotten unlucky too many times that there has to be some AI quirk as to why it has not boomed. If I get defense dropped, I need to do something. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I'm gonna go for Heat Wave this turn, I think. I'm gonna go for Heat Wave this turn. It feels like an AI quirk, dude. Dude, it got the defense drop. Oh, Magcargo, get a crit. Be the GOAT. Be the GOAT. Be the GOAT. Get a crit. Oh, the burn! No! No, the Lumberry! Oh, dude. The roller coaster of emotions. This is fucking bullshit. This Weezing's gonna boom right now. This... But why hasn't it? But why hasn't it? I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't understand why it hasn't. It's more likely, it's super likely to boom, dude. Overriding the risk AI chance? No, no, it should. Yeah, I also feel like it booms here. Does defense drop guarantee boom? It's not necessarily. Like, okay, so regardless, right? We're dead to only explosion right here. It does not see explosion as a kill move because it can't. The AI does not see explosion as a move that it kills. It's not included in those. This is cooked. I almost feel like I have to go for Heat Wave here. I mean, regardless, like, if it's Shadow Ball, I can't send in Bayonet. I could sack Pidgeot instead. If I send in Pidgeot here and it goes for Shadow Ball, I feel like it's gonna boom, right? Like, but just a feeling doesn't guarantee anything. You know what I mean? Matt Cargo's totally gonna die right here. Chat, what should I do? What should I do? The reason I stopped on this battle is because I knew that this was just a fucked up situation. This Weezing is just so messed up. I just could not, with risky AI, I could not play around it. The fact that he went for Gunk Shot on Bayonet instead of just Explode is also another thing. Swap to Tornado. Yeah, Magcargo probably is a better Pokemon. This Pidgeot definitely does suck. I'd rather have Pidgeot go down, probably. It's just fast is the only thing. Pray for a flying type later. We literally have a Dodrio. Pidgeot is like, I guess that's why it's here. It's gonna boom now, and I'm gonna feel horrible. And then I gotta go Bayonet against Wob. This is monumentally ass. I'm fucking so done, dude. I'm so done. That's crazy. Alright, well now we know. Now... I don't have a Lepa Berry on Turbok, unfortunately. No, this is its last Pokemon. We're just against a Wobbuffet. I just got... yeah, it was just really bad. I knew that Weezing was going to be a dick. I was so ready for it, dude. I was so ready for it. The only thing I can realistically do is go Bayonet and Willow. Oh, it can't hit me with counter, actually. I didn't even think about that. That's so stupid. Wait, yeah, Bayonet's super safe. But Bayonet literally can't get hit by counter. I don't know how I just put that in my brain. But I could just Shadow Ball pretty safely. It does have D-Bond, of course, as most Wobbuffets tend to carry. So I have 15 Willows. I can just probably safely do this. Oh, dude, Pidgeot. That's so annoying. It's fine. Like, Pidgeot is such an inconsequential loss, but I just knew I was going to turn on stream and lose a Pokemon. Like, I just knew I was going to. I get plenty of Willows here. Really got to be careful to make sure we don't lose this guy. Shadow Ball will kill at 70%-ish. So once it's around 70... It's been a while since the Blood Gods took their due. Since Fortree. Since Winona's gym, actually. There's the Safeguard, loser. There's the Safeguard, loser. 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 Did you join at a bad time? We lost Pidgeot, so, like, no, it's fine. I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed because we lost the Weezing and then lost a Pokemon to a Weezing. Like, why? You feel me? Bayonet does outspeed this thing. I'm just gonna keep going for Willows here. Make sure. Mirror Coat, that's fine. Lefties. Can't debutton me. Yep. Burn. Okay, so now we just safely murk it. Golem was a goat and probably our worst death. Tentacruel got unlucky on Flannery too. All right, well that's the last Magma Grunt. I don't feel very good about it. We are on to Courtney though. Courtney's team is disgusting also. Both due to Boom too. Yep, it's the Magma Hideout. We gotta expect some booms in the Magma Hideout. 5 big booms in the Magma Hideout. Boom! 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 I like those guys. I like the Costco guys. Some people got beef with the Costco guys, and I'm like, they're just living their life, dude. Like, they're living it up. Is Aqua Hideout boom heavy too? Probably. We'll get there. Listen, I'm just trying to get past Maxi 2 at this stage. Dude, the Lost Weezing is super annoying too. All right, we got Zard. That's probably just Mence. You guys see Courtney's team okay? Is Courtney 1? So Mence clicks Rock Slide. It goes into its own Mence and wants to click Draco. That's gross and annoying. Okay. It's got 152 speed. It clicks Draco. Gardevoir. Gardevoir at 68 eats. Crit Draco. Outspeeds and kills with Ice Punch. So I gotta go maybe 68 guard, which... That's a little crazy. Is this Courtney or Blue? What is this team comp? You're kind of right. I would have to go 68 guard. If it's to live a Draco Meteor crit. And then Kangaskhan comes in. Fake out Crush Claw, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Okay. Magcargo exists, but EQ also exists. Oh yeah, also you get the hell out of the party. You were a disappointment from minute 1, Pidgeot. I feel bad about that, but it's just true. It does have Shadow Ball, so Bayonet is not the best here. Fake out Crush Claw, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Okay, so let's say I send in Scizor. It could switch. It's got some switch chances here. Scizor does well. Does it have... Oh yeah, Regirock does have Boom. Yes. Which is sad and annoying, but true. But true. Fake out Crush Claw, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Actually, does Armaldo do better? At -1, Armaldo does not outspeed. Sad. It's got a Lumberry. Armaldo's a good bring, though. And it baits in Regirock, which is like a little strange. Courtney does not have risky AI, also. So it's following normal Boom rules. I feel like it has a Lumberry, right? I feel like Willow's like super good here. Let me hold on. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Hold up, guys. Courtney in a moment. Well, not a moment. Oh, we're going to have to prep for her. But I need to y'all sound the BRB real quick. Real quick. I'll be back. There we go. Okay. That wasn't so painless. Painful? Wasn't so painless. I bet it was super painful. Sorry, words are hard. Courtney. Damn you, Courtney. Alright, so we Mence. Got a 68 guard. 68 scares me. But it's gonna have to be okay. Guarantees we live. Draco crit. Kill Mence. Kanga comes in. Might see kill. Let's say we don't get crit by Draco. Look, does Kanga... I have no idea how fake out AI works, actually. Let's see... Whoop. What did I just do? Reopen, close tab. Nah. Sun, dude. The sun. Regirock's taking guaranteed, like, half damage. Blastoise is not a bad... That's not a bad shout, though. It's been many streams since my last casualty. Dugong shouldn't have died. Period, also. One opponent Pokemon. Fake out. Fake tears. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. It doesn't tell me anything about the AI. Alright, let's say Gardevoir took half damage. I could see kill with Shadow Ball. If only we had a ground type like Dugtrio. Dugong was great. Top 3 losses. No, wrong. The top... well, you could be cooking, but I think the top 3 are Golem, Tentacool... well, in no order. Actually, in order. Probably Tentacool, and then Poly Golem. Those 2 in no order. But Tentacruel is definitely our worst loss so far. Like, definitely. It's not even close. I think. With Toxic, Poison type, especially defensive, good special attack, like... Our Tentacruel wasn't that good, granted, but it's still, like, we feel that we don't have Tentacruel. We don't feel that we don't have Golem because we have Rhydon, you know? We feel that Tentacruel is not in our box. Actively, every time. So, Kangaskhan, Fake Out, Crush Claw, EQ, Shadow Ball. It probably goes for Shadow Ball. Let's see, because Mence will do... well, Mence will do 40 to 48. Let's say it gets a low roll. It won't see Shadow Ball killing us. I guess at that point, we just need to kind of figure it out. But Armaldo... Armaldo kind of works. Well, I have Armaldo, I have Scizor. Who is my switch, though? Does Torkoal bait anybody different? It baits Venusaur. Noticed all the solar beams. Yeah. Yeah, there's some mean stuff in the Magma Hideout. I'll be real. I'm so happy to be playing EK right now, guys. I really, really want to get out of the Magma Hideout. I really, really do. Alright, let's say Kangaskhan comes in and wants to click Fake Out. If I go for... yeah, Charizard and Mence will be dead. Kanga's got a Lum. Minus defense is not so good on Scizor. I mean, how does Gyarados do? Flamethrower Gyara is a 4-tap. If I run Rock Smash instead. Who will that bait? Bates Regirock. Does Kingdra eat a Solar Beam? Probably one. I could maybe go Milotic. Crush Claw does a lot of damage though, but it'll be Fake Out or Shadow Ball probably. It shouldn't be Crush Claw. Most likely it's just Fake Out. Just Fake Out. And then EQ 2 taps. So maybe... No, it sends in Regirock. That's so crazy. It baits in It bait in Regirock, you piece of garbage. Okay. Donphan baits in Venusaur. Donphan... Donphan gets... It does pretty good. But only pretty good. Venusaur's mixed. So hard. So hard, dude. It's a Lumberry. I could go back through Mets. But then it's going to be Crush Claw. HP Grass Electrode right now. I have no idea what hidden power this guy has, I'll be honest. I don't see how that helps us at all. But you know. Oh, I don't even have hidden power. LOL. Never mind. Never mind. So it's Fake Out. My Cargo's not the answer. It could be Donphan. It could be Donphan. I feel like Donphan's not going to get us a lot of use either. Doesn't exist for me? No, it does. This IIRC is that if I researched correctly? I feel like I should know. I like sort of know what it means. But like I don't ever think that I've thought about what it stands for. You know, like I recognize it in the short form, but I don't think I've ever thought about the acronym. If I remember correctly. Okay, yeah. No, I think we do get hidden power. We could buy it from the secret power vendor. So if it's Fake Out, Donphan, like, it kind of does fine. And then if it is... If it's gonna bait Venusaur with Solar Beam, that helps us. Because that lets me get back into... Meds on assumedly Solar Beam. I don't have a way to slow it down though. Meds is 67. Air Slash, it's like a 40% chance to kill. He's got a Lumberry, he's Modest Nature. Dude, Weather Ball Fire does more. Or not more, but I mean yes more, but it it's got overlapping ranges with Ancient Power because Venusaur is modest. So it's kind of a 50-50 there, which is obnoxious. But I kind of like Donphan dealing with Kanga. I kind of like that. Because that'll bait Venusaur first. If we can bait Regirock last, that's ideal too. Because that'll send in Venu. Tech gets destroyed by Solar Beam. That's insane, dude. Modest Venusaur is insane. That's just insane. Arcanine does well. Arcanine does pretty well here, actually. But, like, okay, let's say, so Donphan with the Citrus Berry, I eat a Fake Out, I EQ. It only gets bad for us if he gets a Crush Claw defense drop. Then we're within range of crit. Well, okay, let's say Venusaur comes in on Donphan, clicks Solar Beam. Mence comes in, air slashes, does a bunch of damage. It goes for Ancient Power or Hidden Power Fire. Arcanine does really well versus this Venusaur. I just need to give it a Lumberry. And then if Arcanine's handling... If Arcanine has to revenge Venusaur, it goes Regirock, though. How far am I in? I'm at Magma Hideout still. We are still trucking through this hideout, dude. Everything's dangerous in the hideout. I don't have any other priority. So annoying. I have no other priority. It's just E-Speed on Arcanine. Nothing else we have outspeeds the Venu. Alright, fuck. So then that would be Regirock. Regirock's crazy, dude. It's got counter, which is obnoxious. Does Maxie use Groudon on his team? Maxie does not use Groudon on his team. Counter's so crazy, dude. How do people deal with this? How do people deal with this Regirock? Rock Slide, bait Draco, Gardevoir, Ice Punch, bait Kanga, Fake Out, Shadow Ball. It's probably Fake Out. Go into Donphan on the Fake Out. Donphan clicks EQ a few times. Venusaur comes in, wants to Solar Beam me. I guess I could just... I guess I don't need to go back to Mence. Mence gets outsped. How does Arcanine do? If I just go Arcanine on the Solar Beam, I still have to run the Lumberry. Flamethrower, 69% chance to kill. That's pretty good, because then I can E-Speed after. But then Regirock. I mean, I guess Donphan, does Donphan outspeed Regirock? It does. And it has counter. It's super annoying. With the Lumberry, I can't even, like, go Bayonet. An EQ, I can't go Mag. Fossil does not do that well either. EQ's a 2-tap on us. And Surf is a 3-tap on it, which is like really bad. So Regirock's crazy. Dude, this literally, like, it's just Pokemon will die to boom. Like, that's just how it goes, unfortunately. Just sack the worst Pokemon we have. I just don't see any good way through. Let's just take a peek at this cast for him. 136, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Solar Beam, Weather Ball, Fire. Alright. So Arcanine at least deals with cast form too. So then, like, okay, so we do not have Armaldo on the team quite yet. I think I need to go back to Kanga here. If I'm gonna have to bait Regirock anyway, if I go Armaldo, sus. So sus. So sus. Although it will always be going for EQ instead of Crush Claw, which is like a little bit safer. Yeah, I kind of want... Arcanine can deal with Regirock or Venusaur and Castform in the back half of the battle. I think I'd rather have, because I don't want to have to get Arcanine back on the field versus Castform after dealing with Venusaur. I just feel like that could cause some issues. So I think I'd prefer to bait Regirock if it's not going to be able to be baited last anyway. The problem is that Armaldo never outspeeds Kanga. Never outspeeds Kanga at -1. Alright. I can make it see Ancient Power killing me, which is probably the best case scenario. But I don't... All of my Intimidate users are weak to Rock. So it's like... But that's like maybe okay. So like I use Armaldo with a Citrus Berry. It might try to like... counter me. I could get in Donphan. We do outspeed. If he just booms, it's Donphan dies. Obnoxious, dude. Obnoxious. What's up, everybody? Thanks everybody for hanging out with me also. Appreciate all your time. Happy football Sunday. Obviously I'm not watching because I'm here instead. But you know, but it's all good. Yeah, fake out Shadow Ball. I can go Armaldo. I can technically 2-tap with Superpower, but I think I'm gonna go for Ancient Power into Superpower for a potential boost. Although we still don't outspeed, but a boost would be crazy. We know the stream ain't ended. No, it's not. We're pondering because I'm trying desperately to scrounge together an attempt at this. Courtney's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. That'll probably be Ancient Power. I could use Huntail. The problem is that, like, I want to keep my Swift Swimmers. If he's going for Ancient Power, I mean, Whiscash gets eaten by Explosion. Muddy Water doesn't kill. Actually, Sceptile, Overgrow, Miracle Seed, Leaf Blade, 72 to 85. Huh. But I can't get into Overgrow range. So if I... Alright, let's say it's Scizor on Kanga. That baits Venu. Regirock gets baited by Rhydon. All this just for Reggie to AP boost would be heartbreaking. Yeah. At this point, I'm only trying to get around Regirock. That's where I'm at right now. I mean, that would bait Venusaur HP Fire. But then it baits Regirock later, which is, like, not what I want. Because I want Arcanine to deal with both Venusaur and Castform at the same time. I don't want to have to switch in Arcanine again. But I will, I guess. But I don't see how it helps me. Scizor just does not do that well versus Reggie. Just really doesn't. Has no special attack, so counter is such a worry. Water Spout is a 2-tap on Regirock, which is nice. It's not very likely to go for Explosion. If he gets the boost, it's cooked. Ancient Power boost would be so bad. But Blastoise is like... Blastoise is at least 2 taps. That's with a Citrus Berry. Okay. That could be worse then. That could be worse. If Blastoise gets boomed on, it just is what it is, you know? But I need at least somebody. I need at least somebody here. Should bring a Pokemon in case, but if Bayonet was not... Well, Bayonet's actually not too tapped by Ancient Power. It could die to HP crit, I guess. If I go 68... I would really love to burn this thing, but I just don't... I don't think I can. I think I might bring Bayonet anyway. I bring Bayonet anyway. Alright, Rock Slide, Zard. Mence comes in. Mence tries to click Draco. Go Gardevoir. We eat a crit. Click Ice Punch. Kangaskhan comes in. Wants to Fake Out / Shadow Ball. If we do get crit, it's random move. Regardless, I go Armaldo. Armaldo goes for Ancient Power, Super Power. Sends in Regirock. Regirock is going to go for Ancient Power. Pretty much guaranteed on Armaldo. Is that just Blastoise, dude? It's probably just Blastoise to pray for no boosties. If it gets boosties, we literally could wipe. Which is just, like, horrifying. But it's true. That's horrifying, but very just true. And then Blastoise does 2-tap. It'll probably go for, like, Ancient Power again. It probably won't explode. Because it's not risky AI. So it's like a 10% chance to boom on Blastoise. Which is not a lot, but it's also a 10% to Omni Boost. I just wonder, like... I wonder with this line, does Bayonet help me at all? Or would I rather have a Pokemon who's, like, worse? Who I could just be like, yup. Godspeed. Seeking exists. Seeking's right there. But probably not, right? Probably not. Jolly Nature. Hold up. Oh, never outspeeds Cast Form. So sad. I was like, crit Drill Run? Wait. No. No, we don't outspeed Cast Form. So, pointless and dumb and bad. But whatever. But whatever. Maybe I do bring Bayonet. Okay. Alternatively, I can bring Sceptile. Because if Regirock gets the +1, it hits 148. Sceptile still outspeeds. Okay. I think I bring Sceptile in case of wipe, actually. In case of AP boost, Sceptile is our only way out. So I think I'm going to bring Sceptile, and we're just going to risk Blastoise to the boom. And then Arcanine's going to clean up the back half. Which is insane. I'm freaking nervous. $66 on Armaldo's probably chill. I'm gonna go 67 because it makes me feel better. There's no Pokemon in this party that I want to sack. Blastoise is the closest. Alright, Lum. I'm gonna give Gardevoir a Citrus, actually. Well, yeah. Citrus, Miracle Seed. Oh no, brother, are we ready? Oh, chat. Courtney could eat me alive right here. Oh my god. Dude, if Courtney eats me alive right here, before I even get to Maxi 2, I promise you I'll stream Colossal Caverns. I'll just go live with Colossal Caverns, okay? And we'll just unwind from ECAT. If Courtney destroys me, which she shouldn't, but if she does, okay? Alright? Oh, dude, this is so... Oh, I feel so uncomfy. Oh, I feel so uncomfy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is she? There she is. Mence versus Zard. Yup. Okay. Going crazy out here. Into him. Get destroyed. Carefully. Rock slide, easy kill, easy dub, no issues. One down. Battle starts easy, gets hard. Starts easy, gets hard. Mence comes in Tims. We die to Draco Meteor, I cannot stay in. I just cannot stay in. This is always Draco Meteor. And then we always outspeed and kill with Ice Punch afterward. Draco Meteor never kills me. Even a crit, Draco Meteor never kills me. That'll do a lot, but it'll never kill me. Mensa's it's got a Lumberry as well. 99, it's kind of a weird HP threshold, but that's okay. We Ice Punch. It could Shadow Ball here. It sees 2 rolls of Shadow Ball killing. Alright. It's probably still Fake Out, though. Olay, what's up? Nice, good. Fake Out's excellent there. Alright, we Ancient Power, Super Power. We cannot be crit, also. Rock Tomb does not... Not only does it not guarantee Super Power to kill, it doesn't slow it down enough. So I'm gonna go for the boost. EQ does, like, a little bit, not a ton. Alright, it is 40 to 48 to us. Should I... Because I want it to go for Ancient Power. If I Superpower here, it's probably... Yeah, it's a good bet. Okay. I'm gonna kill it now. A little dicey. A little dicey. Poor little baby in the pouch. Rippy dip. Okay, we have a citrus, correct? Yup. Okay, I started to panic a little bit. EQ never kills. Ancient Power always kills. It will never explode here. Could it counter? Could it counter? It's probably always Ancient Power. Okay, Blastoise. Blastoise, it's your moment, dude. If he gets the boost, it's gonna be fucking a little crazy. Counter would be cool. Counter would be so cool right now. Don't do it. 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 Okay. Okay. Do not boom. For the love of everything, do not boom. This is a 2-tap. It has like a 10% chance to boom. Don't do it to me. Counter! Let's go! Huge! Oh my god, that's crazy huge! Blastoise. The deets. The devil's in the deets. It's in the deets. Ooh. Get out of here. Get the hell out of my face. Massive. Massive. This should be Venusaur Solar Beam. Oh, it's cast form. It's cast form. Interesting. Okay. Cast form. Oh, I'm so hype about that. Oh my god, I'm so hype about that. It outspeeds me. It's gonna go for Solar Beam. So this is Arcanine. Every day of the week, this is Arcanine. Oh, well, no, it's got Ice Beam. Hold on. Because Mence won't be able to kill Cast Form with Rock Slide. Yeah, no, it can't. Okay. So this is always an Arcanine angle. Always Arcanine. Can't Trace Forecast. We have Sync. We're not Trace. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Solar Beam. Scary, 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 scary. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Yo, what? Did like a lot of damage. Weather Ball Fire does a lot too. Weather Ball Fire does crazy damage to us. I think I'm just gonna Morning Sun. Oh, uh-oh. A bad idea. Bad idea. We outsped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill, 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 chill. Yup. Do we die to Weather Ball Fire crit? Oh my god, we can. E-Speed is a 3-tap. We're getting risky out here. I'm doing it though. I'm doing it though. I'm doing it though. I'm doing it though. Alright, chill. Alright, chill. Ooh, we would have died to a crit there. Oh my god. Weather Ball. Okay, wait. Wait. Did I put it? Fuck, dude. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We probably died to Ancient Power from Venusaur now. Rock Slide does 65 to 77. Weather Ball Fire crit will never kill Mence. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. We only died to Ancient Power crit from Venusaur. Morning Sun for the Sun Boosted heal. I don't think that's how that works in Gen 3. I don't think Morning Sun has those properties yet. Dude, oh, I can't believe I put Arcanine in this position. I totally should have just E-speeded instead of Morning Sun. I was such a fool. I was such a fool. Oh, wait, no, maybe we are chill. Hold on. I'm in a Morning Sun. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. We can get back up. We can get back up a little bit. I just looked it up too, Turbo. Thank you. Thank you. Can we run this thing out? That's a good question. 148. That's much comfier versus Venusaur. So I'm gonna go Mence here. We never die to crit. We always kill with Rock Slide. Venusaur will come in. And it should see a kill or something. So never gonna go for Ice Beam on an Arcanine. Ever. That'd be insane. Oh boy, oh boy. You're 67. Cast form. Rock slide. It's got a Lumberry. 65 to 77 HP. Okay. So 169. Just double checking. Fight. Slide. Okay, now Venusaur's here. We could die to Ancient Power crit, which would be really, really bad, obviously. Obviously not good. I could go Blastoise here so that it goes for the Solar Beam kill. Let me think about this. If I go Blastoise, Ancient Power does 12 to 15, and then Solar... I'm sort of risking... I could come back into Arcanine. I could come back into Arcanine on Solar Beam. So I'm gonna pivot through Blastoise right now. A boost would be... A boost could be... A boost actually ends us here. Unless Arcanine locks the fuck in. It's probably not Sleep Powder. If it is, sus. It was Ancient Power. Don't do it. Oh. Alright. Alright, we're in deep shit. We're in deep shit. We're in deep shit now. Courtney. So we're dead to Solar Beam. This might be Blastoise's last hurrah. I think this is Blastoise's last hurrah here. You die to Solar Beam. You die to Solar Beam. You die to Weather Ball Fire. Arcanine would need to clutch up really hard. Flamethrower into E-Speed can kill. Actually, it'll see Solar Beam doing more damage versus Arcanine. But it's faster than me. Dude. Oh, it's... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's... This boost is... The one time, dude. The one time. How to get around fucking Regirock, too. 10% boost. Blastoise dies here. I don't see Blastoise making it out. I need to switch into Arcanine clean here. Or else everything else dies. So Blastoise is now shot, unfortunately. This is a death. It's got a Lumberry. It doesn't matter. I can't pivot my way out of this situation. I can't pivot my way out of this situation. Because if I go Mence to eat the Solar Beam that comes in, yeah, it's just Blastoise, dude. Arcanine needs to clutch up or we wipe. Arcanine needs to clutch up or we wipe. Like, seriously needs to clutch up. Okay, that's good. Wait, that's good. Get a crit. Get a burn. I don't even care. Burn doesn't even matter. Crit, please. Okay. If it tries Solar, it's gonna try Sleep Powdering me again. 22 to 27% on E-speed. We're just not quite there. I don't think that's 27, dude. We're likely to not kill here with E-speed. I have no other priority. I have no other priority. Oh my god. Solar beam crit even kills me here. So it's like... I feel like it's between extreme speed and morning sun. I don't think E-speed's enough, dude. I just don't think it's enough. I could crit with E-speed, I guess. But we have to dodge sleep powder if it goes for sleep powder. Chat, it's not... Wait. Hold on. I don't have quick attack anymore. I thought Sceptile might bail us out, dude. I don't have quick attack anymore. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. I need another... I need to wake up. Arcanine. Oh, God. Oh, dude. This is it. Arcanine needs to wake up here, or we wipe. Or we wipe. Yes! Oh, dude! I was a doubter! I was resigned. I was resigned. I was resigned, bro. I thought we were going back to the bag. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Blastoise. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I literally... I was overcome. I had so much anguish. I had so much anguish. The Venusaur boosties is crazy. It's Maxi 2 now. One of the hardest fights in the entire game. Aren't we excited for Maxi 2, chat? After that, oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe how much content we just got out of that. I need to hold on. I'm sorry. Give me... My heart rate. Oh, it peaked. Dude, as soon as the Venusaur got that stupid fucking Omni boost, I was like, oh, it's so cooked. I was like, oh, it's so cooked. It has perfect coverage and a status move. And chlorophyll. And a Lumberry. It has... Take a snack, hydrate. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe... I feel so bad about Blastoise here. I feel so bad about this. It's time for Maxi 2, bro. It's just time for Maxi 2. So wild. So wild, bro. Arcanine clutched it. Oh my god, I'm so like... And we had, the crazy thing is, guys, is that we had to go for E-Speed both turns because that way we could be on a 2-turn wake up instead of the 1-turn wake up. Because if Venusaur happened to kill me, E-Speed was the optimal play always. I'm freaking... Yeah, this team is disgusting. This Maxi 2 is considered to be probably the toughest fight. At least up to this point in the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's got Intim. That's hilarious. It's got a Lumberry. We're gonna probably have to play with some sacks to get past Maxi 2 as well. Or maybe risk a crit or something. I don't really want to use the white herb. I can't believe that Courtney just did that to us, dude. I literally can't believe Courtney did that. I can't even believe it, dude. I cannot even believe it. The Omni Boost double sleep powder land is that's just crazy. That's just crazy. I'm thankful she didn't get a crit. Regirock went fine. Venusaur went completely off the fucking rails. Oh. Donphan does not have enough juice, I don't think. No, we don't have enough juice with Donphan. He could literally switch into any fucking Pokemon. That's insane. End up seeing this as next. It's facts. It's true. It's true. It feels bad, but that's the way it goes. Ursaring. Ursaring. I have no way to lower its speed. The Gengar T-Tar switch potential makes you want to vom. Well, it'll only go for the switch after it knows that we have the move for it. No. This is not risky AI. Maxi is normal boss AI, not risky. Courtney was not risky either, which is sort of how we were able to use Blastoise on Regirock there. Dude, it's so sad. Blastoise literally clutched up on Regirock. It's so sad that Blastoise was the sack. I think that's the right call there. I think I'd rather, because I feel like I need Gardevoir for this fight. I really don't want to use the white herb. We do not have a fighting type, which is a problem. Armaldo works most of the time. Rock Tomb doesn't exactly do enough, though. That's not good. That's not good. Right from the get-go, this guy's crazy. How does Kingdra do? Gross. 3-tap with Hydro Pump. Oh. I guess I could bait it to go for like Solar Beam or something. Turn 1. If I go Whiscash. Well, it'll always go for Rock Move on all my Intimidate users. Except for Porygon 2. Porygon 2, it'll see between Ancient Power and Fire Blast. Sort of skewed toward Fire Blast, actually. If I go 68... Oh, if I go 68, it'll go for Fire Blast every time. It should, anyway. Hold on, let me get to... Well, it could also be Solar Beam. It'll be Solar Beam or Fire Blast. If I lead with an Intim user. So Solar Beam, Fire Blast... Doesn't help. Yeah, we can trace into him, but it's not that helpful. I feel like Feraligatr is probably our best bet here. Because if I have Surf Superpower, yeah, that always gets me over Tyranitar. We just have to not die to Solar Beam crit. But we might die to Superpower Recoil, which is a little wild. It'll be close. It'll be close no matter what if we opt for the Feraligatr lead. I guess I could go for Superpower first. It can't switch if I go for Superpower first. I would Surf second. So that would bait in Arcanine. Arcanine has Heat Wave, Solar Beam, E-Speed, HP Ice. HP Ice is crazy. Arcanine's second seems kind of neat, though. We have our own Arcanine. So it'll be Solar Beam. I guess it could be random move, period. So I guess my own Arcanine deals with it because we have Morning Sun. We can't be burned. Yeah, I like that. I like this. Then it baits in... Then he baits in Entei? That's crazy. And Entei's got Sacred Fire, Solar Beam, E-Speed, Ancient Power. This might be the fight Torkoal booms on. Low key. Silk Scarf Boom doesn't even do it, actually. We're really getting to that point in the game where we could start using our Boom Mons, which is nuts. If Feraligatr gets crit turn 1, we need a backup. Was Courtney close to one of those XG Ironmon near end of run fights? I would say more difficult. XG was very specific because it was all double battles and shadow mechanics. Yeah, this dude. Did I update the death counter for Blastoise? I did. Okay, good. Good. Could probably boom Pseudo instead of Torkoal, but I'll have to see. Oh, he's got Solar Beam. Oh, whack. Solar Beam just kills me. Alright, let me piss again. I can't believe we're still alive here. We should have lost. I should have lost versus Courtney because of the Ancient Power. I can't believe Arcanine. All right. Let's see. Miracle Seed, Sceptile, in Overgrow. Leaf Blade does kill T-Tar. That baits Flygon. Am I willing to get Sceptile to 68 for a 94% range? A little bit. Yeah, kinda. It baits Flygon with Draco or Heatwave. Is it a Milo angle? It's got Solar Beam. Never mind. No. Draco or Heatwave. If I lead Sceptile. 68 guard. Okay, wait. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sends in Gengar. Gengar outspeeds me. Gardevoir would need to dodge crit. But then we get 3 Mons out of the way. Ooh. 68 Sceptile Miracle Seed is cleaner than Feraligatr. Feraligatr, I feel like more things could go wrong. If Sceptile just dies, then like, yuck. 94% chance. Listen, if I have to roll a 6% chance, at this point, we rolled Arcanine waking up there. So like, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Yeah, it would be Heatwave or Draco on 68 guard from this Flygon. We outspeed it at 68. If it crits me, I need to run a Citrus Berry. 6 save from Timber, yeah. Because all guard would need to do is dodge a crit from Gengar, and we get 2. And that's like super good. And then that baits Arcanine, who can go for anything. And that'll be my own Arcanine. Jesus, I'm like, oh, this is not an energy drink. This is full of water. I feel like prefacing that, even though me drinking an energy drink is not too strange. Leaf Blade can, yeah, okay, so Heatwave slash, if Heatwave or Draco Meteor crit me, well, let's hold on. Yeah, it'll have to be Heatwave or Draco Meteor. We prefer Heatwave. It'll most likely be Heatwave. Although, wait, Flygon gets outsped. No, not enough. Okay. So if it's Heatwave versus Guard, do I run a Lumberry instead? I one-shot? I mean, if we're dead to crit anyway. I'm gonna actually message Liam real quick. Not for him to prep in Maxi 2 on stream. Just so you know. Just so you know. Not because I need a ton of help, but because it would be helpful for me to not lose here. That would be good. That would be good. Call in some backup, you feel me? Just in case. Is Heatwave more likely to burn or likely to crit? I guess it's more likely to burn. Let's say Heatwave does get a crit. Max roll crit does 141. Nope, lying. It does 136. So that puts us at 52. And if I get the citrus, it puts me at 82. Fire Punch from Gengar does not hit 82. So I'm going to run the citrus on guard. But ideally it doesn't crit, and ideally... yeah. Ideally there's just no crits. Guard has to dodge like 2 crits. But then it's Arcanine. His Arcanine, not my own Arcanine. Into my own Arcanine. Who deals, right? So let's say... okay, let's say things fall apart though, actually. We'll have some countermeasures in case. Losing Sceptile would be so ass, but it would be so bad. That would be kind of disastrous. I really don't want to have to use Sceptile, but I will. But I will. Whose team is this? This is Maxie too. This is the final time we fight Maxie in Emerald Kaizo. So let's say it baits Exeggutor. So if my Arcanine is versus his Arcanine, his outspeeds mine. But we have Morning Sun, so we can do well here. We're at 68. Yeah, we do more damage to him than he does to us with our fire moves, which is good. And we get the Intim off, which helps with E-Speed a little bit. Exeggutor hits 196 speed. Flamethrower does kill it. Solar Beam, Psychic, Ancient Power, HP Fire. Okay. Armaldo can live a single hit and kill back if it needs to, which is good. 196. Dodrio does not quite get there. Actually, wait, does Dodrio get there? Yeah, Dodrio does get there, actually. But we don't get Sky Attack, which is obnoxious. Super obnoxious, actually. It won't go for HP Fire on Arcanine, though. We've lost 2 Pokemon today. In 2 battles. Feels bad, but it's true. Yeah, Flamethrower always kills. I'm going to be running a Citrus Berry on Arcanine. Let me prep those real quick. Alright, so Sceptile is going to go to 68. Did I lose a Pokemon against Courtney? I did. I did. I lost Blastoise versus Courtney. Because the Venu got the 10% Omni Boost. And that's bad. I got a pre-damage Sceptile as well. My Arcanine beats his Arcanine. He'll send in Exeggutor. It's not the worst Pokemon to lose. No, of the 6 that were in my party, it was the expected death if things went off the rails. But then they went even further off the rails. I mean, Armaldo gets the... I mean, Mence sort of does fine. Bashful nature... Yeah, he can't switch anybody out. Mence dies to Psychic crit. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, dodging crits on this fight is not easy either. P2 gets eaten alive. What about Dash? Oh. Dash at 69 actually is a decent... That's a decent Revenger, low-key. Because Dash can outspeed and kill Exeggutor. So, okay. At 69, Dash does it. What is this thing gonna go for versus Arcanine, though? It'll be Ancient Power or Psychic when it comes in. Can I pivot through anything that'll help more? Ancient Power or Psychic. Okay, what about if I go Crawdaunt? We could maybe eat the Psychic. Ooh, wait, Crawdaunt. Because that discourages HP Fire as well. Makes it pretty much always Solar Beam. Rapidash never dies to Solar Beam crit. Okay, I like that. Okay, I like that. Who did I lose? Blastoise. I don't really want to risk the Dark type, but discouraging Psychic is so huge here. Okay. Leaf Blade T-Tar, 94% chance to kill. If we don't get that kill, we probably wipe anyway. If I went to 69, it would be a guaranteed kill, but then I would lose out on Sceptile's utility in the Aqua Hideout, like, pretty badly. I really want to use Sceptile for Aqua Hideout more. At 94, I'm good enough to roll 94. Assuming it kills. We could also crit, because it's Leaf Blade. Assuming it kills, Flygon comes through, Draco Meteor Heat Wave, go to Gardevoir, we Ice Punch, we Psychic, we Ice Punch Flygon, Flygon dies, Gengar comes through. If... Okay, let's this is maybe the point of breaking here. If we get crit on Gardevoir, and we cannot safely... When I say safely, I mean if we happen to die to any of Gengar's moves before we can get a Psychic off, while risking a crit, it'll always want to go for Fire Punch. So if it does that... Ooh, Charcoal Heat Waves. Not quite enough. We do outspeed. We do outspeed the Gengar. And that would bait Eggy, actually, which is interesting. Then we would outspeed Eggy. Unless we get paralyzed. T-Bolt has a chance to paralyze us. Ice Punch, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Fire Punch. Ice Punch, T-Bolt, Psychic, Fire Punch. Kingdra could be an okay pivot, but it doesn't really do anything. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything, dude. Ice Punch, T-Bolt, Psychic, Fire Punch. And like Absol totally... Yeah, it dies to crit everything. Only Lumberries instead of Bright Powder or Focus Band feels generous. Yeah, but the Mons on the team are just crazy. That's the trade-off. Yeah, T-Bolt crit also isn't good. But it should be Fire Punch. So, like, Magcargo... Magcargo exists. Explosion does, like, no fucking damage to Entei, though. This battle's scuffed. My box feels so light. It's not, but it feels light. Explosion doesn't even... It doesn't even kill Entei. At 70, like... Oh, I guess if I explode, I could always come back in with Arcanine, probably. I think it's probably Torkoal. It's probably Torkoal Boom Hours on this Entei. And a Citrus Berry to guarantee that... If Entei boosts... Well, okay, let's find out what'll happen here then. So... I'm willing to sack Rapidash and Torkoal. I don't really want to sacrifice Crawdaunt. If I have to, I will. I really hope that Flygon Gengar goes okay for guard. I really hope that goes okay. We're Timid Nature, which means Boom doesn't do as much as I want it to. And if he gets the boost, it's cooked. So, like, I'm in with Arcanine versus Arcanine. I don't know how much HP I have. Exeggutor comes through. And Exeggutor won't click Solar Beam. It'll click probably Psychic or HP Fire, which is Crawdaunt. Then it'll go for Solar Beam. I can go into Rapidash. Heat Wave. I never died a Solar Beam crit with Rapidash. I need to be at 69 for sure. Solar Beam crit never kills me. Ancient Power will kill me. So Entei's gonna see the Ancient Power. So Entei sees Ancient Power after Rapidash kills Exeggutor. We have no Rock Resist on the team currently. We need this Pokemon. Gets dangerous. Gets dangerous. It wants to Ancient Power me. Sacred Fire in the Sun is just so powerful. If it gets the boost, it's just so bad. Torkoal is going to be level 70 because I expect to boom with him. All right, let's say it does get the boost, right? Explosion does 56 to 66. Extreme Speed won't be able to kill it though, and it'll be Well, I guess I'll get the Intim off. Yeah, if it gets boosties, it's just cooked. If it doesn't get boosties, then extreme speed kills. And we're out. I think I just have to hope for no boosties. I have to hope for no boosties. Let me make sure... Does Rapidash need the charcoal to kill Executor at 69? It does not need the charcoal. Okay. That's good. That is good. I could also sack Rapidash to the gods. Because it'll probably go for ancient power. So, like, if I run a soft sand, actually, that lets Torkoal get on the field for free to boom. Ooh. Ooh. That might make it safer, though. 2 deaths, but it might make it safe. It'll be Rapidash Torkoal. Because I could run for the drill run crit. Actually, and if I expect Rapidash to die this battle, I could put Rapidash at 70. Drill run crit never kills, unfortunately. Even with a soft sand. Makes things safer. I'm getting Turtle King to 70. Rapidash doesn't... Ancient Power does so much damage to us. And if it gets the boost as Torkoal switches in, we actually just wipe. So, like... I think this is going to be a 2-death maxi 2. Rapidash is not going to give us a ton of use going forward either. I could run the soft sand just for a little bit of extra damage, maybe. I'm thinking it's a 2-death maxi 2. If I don't need the charcoal, why not? Yeah, no, it improves some stuff for sure. And that's what I think as well. I got a pre-damage Sceptile. Miracle Seed. Citrus. Citrus. Does Executor have a status move? No. Okay. So that's also probably just a Citrus Berry. And then the soft sand's in the bag. Torkoal has a citrus. Oh no, it's got a lum. Okay, we can't be burned because we are a Torkoal. Chat. We're gonna send it into Maxi 2 today. Like right now. If Sceptile misses the range, we might just be cooked. I trust Sceptile to hit the range. Arcanine didn't wake up just for Sceptile to not hit a 94% range. There's just no way. There's no way the run is still alive just for Sceptile to miss out. There's just no way. It's not canon. It's just not canon. Alright, let me see if I need any more moves. I need a strength user. Yeah, I need a strength user for to do this battle legally. Which we had last time. I don't have one right now. So I need to run strength on somebody. Which, like, I mean, frankly, is probably just Torkoal, but... We need Explosion, Heat Wave, Earth Power, Rock Slide. None of these matter, buddy. None of these matter. It's gonna be boom. It's gonna be boom. Let me square up against this Entei real fast, just to know what I'm working with. Yep. Rock Slide is less. Sacred Fire is a 2-tap. Yeah, because the Ancient Power has just come through. Yeah, you're not gonna need Rock Slide where you're going. It's tough. Alright, Sceptile. What is 30% of Sceptile's HP? 52. That's the first Pokemon you saw me catch on stream. It's tough, man. We always sort of knew that Torkoal was going to do this exact thing, though. So. Okay, that's Overgrow. I don't believe Flygon sees EQ. Nope, never sees EQ. Never sees EQ. Good. Good. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Alright, listen, but if Rapidash gets the crit, Drill Run, then Torkoal doesn't need to die. Torkoal clicks Earth Power and wins. Unless Entei gets the Ancient Power boost. Okay. Let's run it back. Let's make sure we know what we're doing. Ready? Sceptile. Clicks Leaf Blade versus Tyranitar. If it does not kill Tyranitar. Getting attached makes me make bad decisions. It's the hidden curse of Nuzlocke. I'm attached to everything. I love all these Pokemon. We hit the 94% range. Overgrow Miracle Seed. 99.1% to T-Tar. 94% to kill. We could also live the Fire Blast. There's a few things that could happen. Fire Blast could miss. Whatever. Flygon comes in. Heat Wave, Draco, Gardevoir, Ice Punch, Psychic Gengar. Gardevoir versus Gengar brings in Arcanine. Arcanine clicks a move. My own Arcanine comes in. Eggy comes in. Probably wants to go for Psychic or Ancient Power. Right? It's probably just Psychic, actually. Let me see. Well, yeah, Ancient Power gets a little scary. If Eggy also could boost. We're ready, I think. I'm nervous. Leave a like if you guys haven't. This could be the end of EK as we know it. Is this a TM? It's a max revive. Is there a reason I can't heal my Sceptile? So Sceptile has an ability called Overgrow. Overgrow ups my grass type moves in a pinch, what it says. That's a 50% boost to my grass type moves when I'm below 1/3 HP. I'm below 1/3. So I purposely set Sceptile's HP here to get that pseudo choice specs onto him. So we can mostly guarantee T-Tar dies. How'd I do that? I have a Lua script. There are commands, essentially, in EK built into the emulator. People have wrote scripts about this game. So I can set Pokemon's HP values, I can pre-status them, all with just typing. I don't need to actually, like, I don't need to get my Pokemon poisoned, run them down to that correct HP, and then heal the poison. It's just a quality of life thing that makes that easier. Dude, I'm so... There's bro. He's right there, bro. He's right there. If Sceptile does not hit this range, it's cooked. Also. We're gonna have to steer if he doesn't. 94% chance. 94% chance, Sceptile. Spooky. It could be a 1 death maxi, but we expect 2. It was me. I've been poking around uninvited here and there. Must have pulled a cheap stunt. He's pissed. Oh, the best theme in the entire game. I'm sorry. Lock in! Leaf Blade is a special move in Generation 3. We have a 94% chance to kill this Tyranitar with Overgrow, Miracle Seed, Leaf Blade. If we do not hit this range, things are bad. Nice. We're alive. Flygon. It sees Heat Wave or Draco Meteor. I go straight to Tiffany. Tiffany does not want to get crit here. A crit would be bad for Tiffany. A burn would be less bad, but still bad. It's more likely to be Heat Wave, but I don't know. It was Draco. That's okay. Don't crit. Don't crit. We get to kill the Flygon no matter what. Okay. That could be worse. That could be worse. I get the Ice Punch off, and it dies. We outspeed by exactly 1 point. He gets cooked. Gengar comes through. If Gengar gets a crit, things are bad. We're gonna try to dodge this crit with Tiffany right now. Psychic is a guaranteed kill on Gengar. Fire Punch does a max of 77 to us. It's gonna be clicking Fire Punch. Is this E4? This is Maxi 2. Press A. No crit. No crit! Okay! We get the Citrus Berry off. We're gonna have to see what Arcanine wants to do. It's going well so far. $71 HP. Arcanine does not see Solar Beam. It could see E-Speed or Heat Wave. We want it to be E-Speed, actually. Our own Arcanine. We're about to Arcanine Ditto. 1v1, Fox only, Final Destination, no items. Heat Wave is worse, but that's okay. That did 60. It's a lot. That's a lot. I'm going for the Morning Sun here. $205. Okay, Heat Wave does a maximum of 134. Okay. Dangerous. Dangerous, but I can start hitting buttons. It should... oh, wait a minute. It might... oh, no, it might switch. Oh, God. Wait. It can't go Gengar. If I go for E-Speeds... Oh, E-Speed actually does more damage. It won't be able to go into Gengar, I don't think. Or maybe that's T-Tar? I think E-Speed makes it so it doesn't proc switch AI. We have to E-Speed here instead of Flamethrower. Flamethrower might go to Entei. No, I know, exactly. I'm trying to read the calculator. This is a Morning Sun turn. I'm gonna Morning Sun again, actually. I want that extra 29 HP here. Yup. Huge. Let's go, Timber. The savior of the run. Arcanine is actually our GOAT now. He saved the run last battle. Alright, E-Speed. We're at max health. Get a crit. Get a crit! Get a crit! Oh, okay. Okay, we never died a crit here. This is a good amount of HP. I'm totally sending E-Speed again. It's a guaranteed 3-tap. Alright, that's 158's a good amount of HP to be at. Exeggutor is gonna come in. And it's gonna click Psychic or Ancient Power. We do not live a crit of either of those. I'm gonna get it out of my face. Sweet. Exeggutor. Psychic or Ancient Power? It's more likely to click Psychic. It can click Ancient Power. This is why Tierno's here. Tierno is here. Hopefully, if it clicks Psychic, it'll then go for Solar Beam. The next turn, as I switch in Rapidash. If it's Ancient Power, boost is disastrous. I'm hoping it's Psychic. No, there's no such thing as jinxing. Alright, now it guaranteed sees Solar Beam. It's gonna click exactly Solar Beam. Rapidash hits the field. We have a Soft Sand. We are level 70. 70 Rapidash Heat Wave kills it. We always live Solar Beam crit here. It never goes for Ancient Power. We always outspeed, we always kill with Heat Wave. And then Entei comes in. Don't get a crit, so I can get some damage off. Okay, that's fine. I click Heat Wave. It's got a Lumberry. The crit's annoying, but it's got a Lumberry. Alright. Arcanine. Well, Arcanine. Entei. Entei now sees a lot of moves killing. It probably goes for E-Speed, and Rapidash probably dies. Oh, this is suspect. That's suspect, dude. That's suspect. I think it's Rapidash goes down no matter what. I could try to get Drill Run damage off on it. Hopefully it just doesn't go for Ancient Power, doesn't get the boost. I think this is where we say goodbye to Trotton, guys. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think we say goodbye to Trotton. Don't E-Speed, please. Okay. Sad. Alright. Torkoal does 84 to 100%. If this Entei boosts, bro... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Torkoal. What do I do? What do I do? I guess I... No, no, he's gonna go for Sacred Fire. He's gonna go for Sacred Fire right here, actually. He shouldn't go for Ancient Power. Sacred Fire does more damage to me. No, this isn't the 6%. I don't boom here. Ironically, I don't think I boom here. I think I might Earth Power first. Because we have the Citrus Berry. I guess he could technically get a 48% and a 52% if he gets a low roll first turn on the Sacred Fire. No, I think I probably do just boom, actually. No, I think I do just... I think I just hit it. I think I just hit that button. Because then Arcanine comes in, and E-Speed does 24 to 29. And he won't be boosted. And he's got a Lumberry. It's boom. Turtle King, you were Timid Nature, which was bad. You were 2 defense, which was bad. However, your Shell Armor, which is beautiful. I'm sorry we have to do this, but it's the moment. We cannot be burned. We cannot be crit. We're going to do 84 to 100. Can we get the high roll? No. Arcanine comes back in. We get the Intim off. We never die to E-Speed. It always sees Ancient Power. I get to E-Speed. And it's GG. No Focus Ban. No nothing. Amazingly. By the grace of Arcanine himself, we are out of Magma Hideout. 2 death, Maxi 2, feels bad. However, it feels very, very good to get past it. I'll be real. Is this my hair doing this? Yeah, that's my hair. I was like, is that a wire? No, it's my hair. Truthfully, I don't know what to expect at this very moment. If I walk out that door. I don't think anything. But I think I want to switch out my mons just in case. More like 1 death as the other was expendable. Well, you know, if Rapidash... Yeah. Regardless, it was probably going to be 2 deaths anyway. If Rapidash got a crit drill run off, then Torkoal could have just Earth Powered. And we could have saved Torkoal. So it was always going to be a 1 death, but Rapidash got crit. So it was 2. The 3 fire types in the box. So sad. So sad. Yeah, let's put some real team members back in the party just to make myself feel a little bit better about what might happen. What might happen being scared. Whiscash has strength. I guess I'll bring a flyer. Do you have fly? No, not yet. Men's has aerial ace. I don't have a flyer. I sacrificed my flyer. LMAO. I'll bring Dodrio. Hold on. Let me teach it fly. I sacrificed Pidgeot to Wheezing Boom. 3 deaths this stream. Feels really bad, actually. Aerial Ace is good. Body Slam is good. Aerial Ace is a TM, actually. All right, let me hit a Nurse Joy. Dude, I'm so happy Sceptile hit that range. That would have been really heartbreaking. To have Arcanine clutch up on Courtney just for Sceptile to miss the range. That would have been really bad. 4 deaths is a high toll, but we get over big hurdles. 4? Wait. I had 4 deaths? Oh, yeah. True. We've lost the last 3 battles of Magma Hideout. I knew they were going to get dicey. Pidgeot, Blastoise, Rapidash, Torkoal. And an escape rope. Sure, whatever. I don't give a freaking care at all. I don't give a care at all. I probably should save, but it'll be okay. We also lost the wheezing in here, which sucks. This sends me out to the beginning. Did we ever get the encounter here? We did. The wheezing. We ran into a wheezing in room 4. We tried our best. It boomed on us. It's just what happens, man. It's just what happens. Okay. Now that we're done with Magma Hideout, let's go to the Aqua Hideout. That's totally a normal, fine change of pace, right? Stream for 3 hours? Okay, we got 3 battles, 3 hours. That's a pretty good average, right? Probably. Maybe. Maxi 2's got cooked, though, so let's go. That's huge. Aqua Grunt 1. Yeah, we're in the Aqua Hideout now. Quick Claw, Choice Band, Bright Powder, King's Rock. Oh my god. Blech. Blech, blech, blech. Sleep Powder, Explosion, Egg Bomb, Ancient Power. Okay. Sassy Nature. Egg Bomb is a grass type move. Actually, can Armaldo just do that? Yes. The answer is yes. Actually, wait. Scizor can just do that. Because Scizor eats Explosion. Unless it gets... It's not risky. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Okay, let's see. EK is a long journey. Oh, yeah. Oh, big time. Explosion, Egg Bomb, Ancient Powder, Sleep Powder. So something that outspeeds... I guess I'd have to run a Lumberry. Yeah, if I went Scizor, because Scizor outspeed. I could also... No, I can't go Absol. I have to go Scizor. Sends in Swampert. Swampert's got a Bright Powder, Earthquake, Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Swagger. Earthquake, Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Swagger. Okay, so it'll go for... We're at 68, actually. Goodness gracious. It'll go for Earthquake. Or Swagger. We do outspeed it, actually. We could die to Earthquake crit, though. That's a thing. I believe it's going to be raining in there. Which is... Right? Oh, no. No, it's not. No weather. Wait, is there no rain in the Magma Hideout? Or the Aqua Hideout? Obviously, there's no rain in the Magma Hideout. That might be Seafloor Cavern, actually. Aqua Hideout is not Seafloor Cavern. Yeah, I guess it doesn't rain. Okay. Yeah, it says no rain. I'll believe it. I'll believe it for now. Oh, it feels bad seeing my box so... Not stripped, but just... Just sad, dude. Just sad. Alright, we run Lumberry. Easy way to check is if any of the later fights have a Rain Dance carrier. Oh, I guess that's facts. Nah, nobody has Rain Dance on this team. But, like, Walrein's got Rain Dish. Swampert and Quillfish both have Swift Swim. But there's just no rain, according to the damage calc. You assumed there was rain? I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out, but... Oh, I guess I do need Surf to get in there. Let's listen to Lily Cove City, actually. Is that not something I can Google? If there is rain or is not rain? I mean, I have the damage calc up in front of me. I have the docs. It doesn't say anything about it. Assumedly, there's not, but we'll find out if there is. So it'll go for... Oh, it does have Bright Powder. Sceptile has Magical Leaf, though. Magical Leaf does kill. Oh. Actually, it's close. Oh, it's close. God. Gosh. Dude. Why does my Sceptile have to suck? $98 to $115. An 88% range to kill. Come on, man. I could just check someone else's playthrough. No, you're right. You're right. I can do that. I could also opt to do the Aqua Hideout another time. I might do that, guys. I might nope out a EK. Not that I mean, I want to make progress, but... How many battles are in the Aqua Hideout? Probably a ton, right? 8 of them and then Matt. Which is, like, not ideal, but it's okay. I see an explosion user, so... Wait, I can't run a Miracle Seed if he's gonna swagger me, actually. If I go for X-Scissor on Executor, sends in Swampert. It's gonna want to go for EQ. EQ or Swagger. I really don't want to risk Sceptile here. EQ or Swagger. Not a lot of grass type options here. I mean, Milo takes too much from EQ, dude. I guess, I mean, Gyarados low-key walls this thing. I'm baiting, what? Ice Beam Swagger? No, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lose... I shouldn't say I'm not gonna lose to Pokemon to the Grunts, but it shouldn't be as bad. EQ or Swagger on Scizor. I guess I get... Intim's kind of nice, but... I mean, it won't be Ice Beam. I could maybe use Mence. Then I get it to click Ice Beam. That's... The Ursaring sprite's funny. The Ursaring sprite, his face is whack. The one eye is super whack. They couldn't have had one more black pixel on his left eye. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I guess it would kind of look like the outline, but like, would it not improve the sprite? I guess I'd have to drag it into like Piskel and like do it myself to be like, no, okay, I guess that does look weird. But like this, the hunchedness, he's got something weird going on. He's got something weird going on. Gyarados' mouth is so goofy. That's true too. Yeah, there could just be like white pixels for the fangs or something, but maybe there's not enough room. I don't know. EQ or swaggered, huh? It's tough. It's tough out here. The bright powder's so bad. I mean, Leaf Blade kills, but we'd have to dodge Ice Beam crit. And also Bright Powder miss. Because Magical Leaf is not enough to kill. Even with the Miracle Seed. But if we're going to get swaggered, like, I need the Lumberry for that. Because we died to Ice Beam crit. So, like... Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Kind of hate this. BRB. I'm not leaving because I hate this, but I'm BRBing because, you know, gotta pee again. Lots of coffee. Lots of water. What do you say we wind down with maybe CC? It's 4:40. I haven't eaten yet. Could eat. Having trouble. Having trouble deciding. I'd have to make a thumbnail. I don't know. I could just go back to editing too. Any issues on the stream at all? No. So far, I mean, the internet held up. Internet has randomly held up. Sometimes it randomly drops. It is randomly holding up. I'm fucking in. What's the next video? Well, we'll see. Dude, I really want to play more EK, but I'm already stumped. Already stumped on this Swampert. Because Gardevoir definitely does not take an EQ crit. Well, maybe I try a different lead, not Scizor. I was like, Dodrio totally doesn't kill this Exeggutor. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Who does Armaldo also bait? No, Armaldo baits Swampert too. This is dumb. Bait Swampert too, but I guess it'll bait Swampert. Well, oh. Imagine Parasect did something that could help. Listen, Parasect is like not. I mean, it dies to Explosion, even if it gets the Omni with Ancient Power. Dude, Parasect still baits Swampert. What the fuck? What the hell? Everything baits Swampert. Yes, more Eggies, more bombs, more nonsense. It's Chlorophyll. Arcanine doesn't have enough power. Yeah, Parasect sucks. That's not an understatement. Seeking hits the Pogger's Megahorn, maybe? That baits Jolteon. If I send in Seeking, well, it's a 20% Egg Bomb. It's 20% Egg Bomb. I would hate to I would hate to use Seeking. 90% is already bad. And then Quick Claw Chance on top of that's even worse. We're setting ourselves up for failure by using Seeking. But it would be sweet. But it would be sweet. Armaldo gets outsped naturally, which is why I don't want to use Armaldo. Which is why Scizor is like the optimal play. But then it's Swampert. Swampert, EQ, Swagger. I guess if I'm at 68 and I get to +2, I guess I could run Lum on Scizor, try to get over Swampert myself. EQ crit could do it to me, but I don't think it'll go for EQ. And I have Sceptile in the back. Okay, if I get a little bit of chip on it. If I get a little bit of chip with Scizor off the rip, right? Maybe I have to dodge one EQ crit. But it probably doesn't even go for EQ. It probably just goes for Swagger. Okay, Magical Leaf, 84 to 99. Okay. Could be worse. It could be worse. So, like, Lumberry, X-Scissor. I really don't want to risk against crit EQ, but I think I'm gonna. Because it's high roll crit EQ as well. Lumberry. Bright Powder. If I miss, it sucks. Gets one off. Might kill me with another. I'll run Lum on Sceptile as well. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try another battle here. So then, okay, let's say they together take down Swampy. It'll go Walrein. Walrein's got EQ, Ice Beam, Rest, Double Team. EQ, Ice Beam, Rest, Double Team. What kind of... With lefties. I cannot prevent him from resting. EQ, Ice Beam, Rest, Double Team. Rock Smash Gara does pretty well here. I worry I take too much from Ice Beam. It's got Double Team, bro. I mean, it'll see the Ice Beam kill on Sceptile, though. How's Lantern doing? Lantern does okay. We get outsped. Unless we're level 69, but that's asking for a lot. EQ, Ice Beam, Rest, Double Team. Green Dish. I still have the Shockwave TM, don't I? Okay. EQ, Ice Beam. So if it's gonna go for... Nah, Ice Beam does too much to Armaldo. I was like, I can Rock Tomb Ancient Power, but Ice Beam 2 taps me. Yeah, we don't do well versus Walrein here. Whiscash doesn't do that good either. Ice Beam does a lot to us. Rest is so scuffed. This is hard. Why are all these guys so fucking difficult? Dugong would be good here. I really thought Electrode would give us more use. Spots like this. Dies to Ice Beam crit. Crawdon doesn't do... Crawdon does... okay. We get outsped. I thought about the 3 Magma Hideout battles. I haven't. This is the first time I'm looking at this one. All our deaths and whatever. Well, actually, okay. For Alligator's kind of... Oh, it has Rock Slide, too. For Alligator actually low-key cooks against this Walrein. So then it'll bait Jolteon. Jolteon has T-Bolt, Bite, Reflect, T-Wave. Okay, that's the honest and cleanest Whiscash I've ever seen. That baits Quillfish with Choice Band Boom. That's Bayonet. For Alligator it does do pretty fine. If I get frozen, it's scuffed. Okay, Jolteon, let's see. So, Swampert's dead, you're dead. Jolteon dies to EQ. I'll run a Citrus Berry on Whiscash. Snorlax, Body Slam, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, counter. It's got Guts. Oh my god, it has Guts. Why? Guts leftovers. Okay. This is probably an Ursaring angle. Yeah, that's Ursaring every day. That's Ursaring every day. That's scary, dude. Ice Beam Freeze, actually. Walrein versus Gator. It's kind of a mix. Ice Beam does more damage than Earthquake does. I guess I'm in more danger of being frozen, which is suspect, but... I don't want to... Actually, wait. It should be Shadow Ball then. It either clicks counter or Shadow Ball versus Bayonet, which is... That works. Go Citrus on you. Citrus on you. Lum. You need to be burned. The Citrus works. I need a Surf user, so I'm gonna take Strength off of Feraligatr, replace it with Surf. Yeah, Rock Slide Superpower should be good. We could get some flinches, we outspeed. There's some good stuff that can happen this battle. Forget about the good stuff. If Scizor gets crit by Swampert, that's super duper ass. But besides that, it's probably okay. I think I'm ready. X-Scissor. X-Scissor. It could EQ, it could Swagger. If it Swaggers, it will EQ the next turn, which means Sceptile can come through. Then Walrein, Ice Beam for Alligator. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do this first battle here. What's up, Ballman? Going swimmingly. You know, we have had 4 deaths this stream. Sort of expectedly, though. Blastoise hurts. The other ones are fine. I mean, we're always risking Scizor to Boom Crit at the beginning. So, like... Quick Claw Boom Crit, I should say. Which is unlikely, but there's not a lot of options. Alright, we're in the Aqua Hideout, man. Oh, I need to go to Slateport first. LMAO. Wait, do I get an Aqua Hideout encounter? Do I get an Aqua Hideout encounter? I might. I might. I gotta go to Slateport. Actually, should I have talked with those guys first? Is that who activates the thing? Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's raining. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I think I do need to talk with them. It's so funny. Pokemon's charming. Never forget that, guys. Pokemon used to have heart. He used to have soul. The dialogue writers with Pokemon, they've always been hitters. Always. Alright, let's do a cutscene. That was my first time to be filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. It's not that big of a deal, bro. Oh, they have a megaphone. What is that? Sounded like someone using a megaphone. I don't need to fight these guys. Yeah, bye. Okay. Alright, we out to the Aqua Hideout. I have no idea if I get an encounter there or not. Let me see. I see Route 124. Are we sure? Wait a minute. I'm gonna message the EK Discord in Peach House. Does Aqua Hideout have an encounter? Survey says. Last time somebody messaged the Discord, nah. Says Moist. Never play again. That was a Vileplume cry. That was a little wild. Thank you. Thanks, Moist, never playing again. Appreciate you. No encounter in the Aqua Hideout. All good. All good. More Vileplume cries. I got Ursaring in my party? Nope, not yet. Dude, that's sweet, too. Because, like, with Bayonet, we always bait Shadow Ball or counter. Because he can't hit us with a fighting or a, Dude, Ursaring... Ursaring's coming in clutch all of the time. I need to pre-burn him. But Ursaring has been dealing with the Snorlaxes, bro. Yeah, I figured out the team. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Burn... 6... Yep. Okay, Facade, 1 taps, Snorlax. We're risking EQ crit on Scizor, I think. High roll EQ crit. We live some EQ crits. Most EQ crits. Alright, let me save so that we don't get absolutely bodied here. That looks like guy number 1. Anything over here? No fun stuff? No, nothing fun, nothing cool. No items. Just map design. Okay. Got it. Alright. Lumberry. Admittedly, my plan for wall rain is a little bit whack. Admittedly, that could get out of control. If Tush Push really throws. Because of double team, but I think we're just going to have to do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm done thinking about it. I'm done thinking about it. Suspicious character spotted. It's me. Oh. Oh my god, I accidentally fast forwarded it. Vomited a little bit. It's all good. Alright. No quick claw, please. Beautiful. I like it. Alright, this is swampy. Big swampy. It could EQ. Most likely it's gonna swagger though. So I'm gonna go for the X Scissor. We hit. It was swagger. We have the Lumberry. We're actually at +2 now, which is wild. Yo, this actually... Wait a minute. Do we actually fucking cook? Who do we bait? Yo, wait. Hold up. I didn't even think about this. It's 68. We outspeed Swampert. Oh, we outspeed Walrein. Oh my god. We kill it with superpower. Who do we bait? Who do we bait? Who do we bait? Oh, we bait Walrein? Yo, we might not even need to stress. Tomahawk. Tomahawk. Tomahawk, do this for me. Huge. The crit. Awesome. Tomahawk's taken 3, I think. Yeah, we don't even need to fucking worry. That's awesome, dude. We outspeed it by 2 points. +1 superpower, mercs this thing. +2 superpower, mercs this thing. Let's see, you're dead. That'll bait Jolteon. Oh my god, we're so chill. Superpower does 42% recoil to me. That's so crazy. That's big. A lot of experience on Scizor, which is a little unideal, but that went well. Scizor takes 3 because it's a beast. Jolteon, I ain't worried. It probably sees T-Bolt killing. This is always Whiscash every day of the week. Ooh. Bite, no flinchies. Thank you. I'd be shocked if this doesn't kill. I didn't calc it, but I'd be shocked. We're lonely nature, whatever. Destiny Bond. Nice. Quillfish? This is fun. This is Choice Band Boom. This is pretty cool, actually. So, Choice Band Boom. Send in the Ghost type. That's it. That's it. It's that simple. It's that simple. Thank God we didn't lose Bayonet in the hideout, dude. Thank God we didn't lose Bayonet in the hideout, bro. And now we have Snorlax. This Snorlax has Body Slam, EQ, Shadow Ball, Counter. It could exactly... It could... I mean, it's Ursaring every day of the week. Every day of the week. If it EQs, we're never dead. If it Shadow Balls, which it should, we're fine. If it counters, yeah, okay, whatever. And then Ursaring one-shots with Facade, correct? I am burned and I am scared of this Snorlax because he's got guts and he's adamant. Banger. Bang. 120 to 141%. We got a Citrus Berry. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Death, destruction. Easy, dude. Scizor clutched the hell up, dude. Scizor clutched that. Alright, we got Choice Band, Explosion, Cloyster. I figured it would swagger me over EQ, because it didn't see EQ killing, so it makes sense that it would go for the status move first. Timid Cloyster. Okay. I mean, it could be Bayonet, just straight up. Could just lead Bayonet. Not a big deal. Yeah, Choice Band. Let's say I lead... Let's say I lead Sceptile, alright? Well, let's say I lead Electrode. Bates Ludicolo. 60 electrode kills. Ludi, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Beam, Surf. No grass move on the Ludi. So that's good. Yeah, that's good. But we got the water move, which is fine. Okay, let's say it was Bayonet, right? Advance Bait, last move, Explosion. Hypno has a King's Rock. Bayonet is slower. We could die to... It'll always Psychic me, actually. It always Psychics me. 105. Oh. Okay. Feel good. Listen, sometimes all it takes is to get past one battle, and then you're like flying. Alright, I believe it's just gonna boom turn 1, which is good. That should send in Hypno, who, if we were a little bit faster, we would outspeed it with Bayonet, but we're not. So it's a Psychic angle. It won't be T-Wave. It won't be T-Wave. So if I go Scizor, Psychic or T-Wave, Psychic crit never kills me, yup. Then he goes Ludi. Ludi hits 112 speed. Oh. Oh, but then it's definitely going to go for Fire Punch, which is actually huge. It's got a scope lens. Can Mence kill? Yes. Okay. Massive, actually. Wait. I might sink some experience on somebody for this battle. That seems like a good idea. Okay, so Cloister Booms goes into Hypno. Oh, wait, no, he might go into Ludi. Wait a second. Hold up. No, he'll go into Hypno. Hypno goes for Psychic or T-Wave. Go into Scizor. Scizor clicks X-Scissor. Go into Ludi. Ludi wants to click Fire Punch. Go into Mence. Mence clicks Air Slash. Sweet. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. That'll go Kingdra. Kingdra will want to Ice Beam me. 129 speed. Ice Beam from Kingdra. Okay. Oh yeah, this is... It's got Toxic Protect. This is my own Toxic Protector, I believe. I'll just send in Milo. Click Toxic until it works. It's got Swift Swim. Octazooka Ice Beam. My own Kingdra kind of does pretty fine here. Entering does pretty good too. Let's see. Let's see. So let's say Milotic versus this Tentacruel. Yup. Sludge Bomb, Hydro Pump, Giga Drain, Mirror Coat. Ew. Hate that. It's Adamant Nature. I hate that. Hate that, hate that, hate that. Clear Body. Hydro Pump does a lot to me. .152 speed is a lot as well. Gardevoir, Psychic does not quite kill. We do live a Sludge Bomb crit though, which is nice. But we don't quite kill with Psychic. So that's not good. Yeah, so it'll be Ice Beam on my low tick. We trade Toxics. I win. I don't have my own poison type, though. Tentacruel's mixed, so I can't even use Wobbuffet. I can't even use Wobbuffet that effectively. Hydro Pump, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb. What's up, Gold and Silver King? We are on Trainer 2. Oh, did I not scroll down? Did I scroll down? I scrolled down. All right, good. If Wheezing didn't boom, kinda. Hydro Pump probably 2-tapped Wheezing, though. Kinda, though. Yeah, this is an ugly ass fucking Tentacruel, actually. Does it have lefties or have a Lumberry? It's got lefties. I was like, no way Lantern. Okay, but what is Tentacruel gonna click versus Milo? Assuming Milo's even the one on the field. Between Giga Drain and Sludge Bomb? Because I want to paralyze it, probably. That's probably the way I get around this, is I paralyze it, and then I send in something to one-shot it. The other would just be Tenta. Yeah, Tenta would be a really nice Pokemon to have right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Lantern's finally getting to see maybe some action though. Okay, I guess hold on. Like, if my low tick is dealing with the Kingdra, Octazooka Ice Beam, Toxic Protect. If I'm Lantern versus the Kingdra, yeah, it'll still go Tentacruel, which is fine. What does this Clefable have? Meteor Mash, Frustration, Moonlight, Belly Drum. Whack. It's 88 speed, super whack. Leftovers. Ursaring hits 91. I mean, that's kind of nice. If I could... If I could T-Wave Tentacruel... If I could T-Wave Tentacruel and somehow get Ursa on the field, I take 2 with Facade. And that'd be nice. Won't be going for Hydro Pump. I did want to sink this fight. I still maybe can. Let me think about this for a moment. We're not quite at Fishing Simulator yet. Oh, I gotta hit a Nurse Joy. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, Hypno goes for Psychic. Send in Tomahawk, X Scissor. Ludi comes in, wants to click Fire Punch, send in Mence. Mence cannot get burned. So you run a Lumberry up. You also run a Lumberry. If I'm in with my low tick versus Kingdra, How many fucking turns is that gonna take? Okay, is there anybody I can go back to? I mean, okay, so technically... Oh, you know what? Mence kind of does... Mence low-key checks Tentacruel, actually. Yeah, okay, Mence low-key checks Tentacruel. So if things go poorly, Lantern and Milotic should be used more for Kingdra. All right, so I gotta burn Ursaring. I really did want to sink this fight, but I guess I'll just do the next one. Am I ready? This one also says it does not have rain. Yeah, in case of Fire Punch. Burn. I need Lum. Surf, Ice Beam, Toxic, Recover. I could get rid of Surf for something else. That helps more versus Kingdra. Dragon Pulse doesn't exist. Imagine. We don't get Psychic. You know, I don't think Milo gets any moves. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Am I ready? Holy shit. Am I ready? Okay. Yeah, probably. We got 2 Lums. Kingdra doesn't have any way to heal itself either, which is nice. Oh. Okay. Saving. I'm pretty sure it's the left one. Nope. Perhaps not. Good luck, everybody. Hope that I succeed. Me too. Me too. Alright, this thing's got boom and only boom. I'm gonna click Willow, I guess, in case he switches. But he won't switch. So, LOL. All good. All good. Nothing happens this turn. Nothing happens. Okay, Hypno. This is Psychic, most likely. It could be Shadow Ball. It could be T-Wave. But it's most likely just Psychic. So this is just Tomahawk, who outspeeds. Yup. We click X Scissor. Crit's fine. Psychic's actually more ideal than T-Wave, because now Ludi always sees Fire Punch. Ludi's got the Scope Lens. Always Fire Punch. Always outspeed, okay. Air Slash kills. Should always be Ice Beam from Kingdra now. These are so much easier than the Magma Hideout battles already. I already feel like how much easier this is. Yeah, this is Ice Beam. Getting frozen would be annoying, so don't do it. I mean, we have a Lumberry, but it would be annoying to burn it right here. Okay, we didn't. Nice. Easy toxic. It has lefties itself. Protects fine. Not worried. Yep. Trade toxics, not a big deal. So, Tentacruel's still an issue. Mence does naturally outspeed it, so it doesn't even need to be parried by Lantern. That just helps. I will go for Ice Beam here, because I figured it would Toxic. It probably protects this turn. So it gives me a little window. I could recover here. Does it let me get into Lantern that safely? Not really. I think I go for Ice Beam anyway, even though it's going to protect. It's so that the protect will fail next turn. That's fine. All good. All right, we're vibing. All right. It's probably protect again. I'm going Lantern. Yep. There we go. Good switch. You're not dead. Just barely. If I go Bayonet, does that go Clefable? No, it would still go Tentacruel. Huh. Just like, if I send back in my Lotic, like, what's the worst thing that can happen to me? Giga Drain crit. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, it's probably... Oh, you know what? It's Toxic now, most likely. I can go Scizor. I doubt it clicks Octazooka. Probably clicks Toxic. So if I go Scizor, it'll go for Hydro Pump, which gets me into Lantern better. Then I get the T-Wave off. Switch into Ursaring, double Facade, win, probably. I really don't want Scizor getting the experience, though. I could just stay in. If he's just gonna Toxic me, just stay in. Just gonna stay in. Oh, he Octazooka. I'm so glad I didn't switch to fucking Scizor. Holy shit. Oh my god, imagine. I almost switched to Scizor there, guys. I literally almost did. That's so toxic. Holy. Alright, Tentacruel. What's good? What's good, baby? Tentacruel. We are never dead to Giga Drain. You're never dead to Giga Drain crit. Ever. I have to click T-Wave here. He has leftovers. He went for Mirror Coat. Haha, you fool. Okay. Now that he's parried, Ursaring is burned, Facade kills, and then Facade kills Clefable immediately afterward. Okay. I gotta know Tentacruel, Giga Drain. Does max half? Yeah, we're chilling. Para. Oh, we're cooking. Okay. And then Ursaring just clicks a nice 2-piece facade. We clean up the battle. No problems, no questions asked. Huge. Huge. Aqua Grunts, they ain't nothing. They ain't nothing to me right now. Ravi, what's good? 34 months, huge. Aqua Grunt, lost in a cool way. No, you didn't. I guess Ursaring taking 2 kills is pretty cool, though. Maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe you did. Okay, we got Explosion, Choice Band, Glalie. All right, this is that's not bad. Probably another Hypno. Wait a minute. I feel like we did this before. Dude, the Bayonet goes crazy. Advanced Bait, Explosion. Yeah, it's Hypno. It's Hypno again. Okay. Not risky AI. Good. Okay. So it's Bayonet. Hypno comes through. 107 speed. It'll be Psychic again. / Shadow Ball. Does literally every trainer in here have 1 guaranteed Exploder? I'll tell you. No. Grunt 5 does not. Grunt 4 does. Grunt 6 has an Explosion user. Grunt 7 has a Self-Destruct user. So Grunt 5 and 8 do not. Everybody else does, though. Matt does not have a guaranteed Explosion user. But he does have lead Glalie with Explosion, which is annoying, but whatever. Okay, so it's just the same line, actually. It's just gonna be Bayonet into Scizor. Bayonet into Scizor. That'll go Wailord. Ice Beam, Earthquake, Protect, Toxic. He'll want to go for Earthquake. Scizor does a good amount. I don't want to use Scizor too much, though. Ice Beam, Earthquake, Protect, Toxic. Okay, well. Yeah. Ice Beam, Earthquake, Protect, Toxic. I feel like that's easy Milo angle. Easy Milo angle. Lead Bandit Explosion. My favorite. Yeah. Huge. Okay. So Wailord, Milo. That'll be Nidoking. Surf, Earthquake, Ice Beam, T-Bolt. We'll see Earthquake versus Milotic. Alright. T-Bolt. Well, I guess it could see T-Bolt. Still standing after all this time. We almost lost on Courtney, man. If Arcanine didn't clutch up, we would have already... The stream would be over. But because of Arcanine, we are in the Aqua Hideout. Only because of Arcanine. Because of this Pokemon right here. A goat. For sure, a goat. Nidoking hits 129 speed. Did I get a lucky crit on Arcanine? He had to wake up. He had to wake up from sleep. And he did it. Otherwise, Venusaur would have swept me. He had to wake up in E-Speed, and he woke up in E-Speed. And it was an unlikely wake up too. That's the crazy part. It was an unlikely wake up. But he clutched it. Oh my god, I can't even believe it. I'm reliving it now. Oh my god, I can't believe we're still cooking. That's crazy. We don't deserve to be here right now. That's not wild. Alright, let me think about this. Lead boom. Scizor X scissors Hypno. Oh. Brings in Wailord. Wailord wants to click. Probably EQ. Does Parasect die to Ice Beam? Yup. Parasect's always useless. Always. Always. But it's Parasect clutched up on Watson. So like every Pokemon has their moment in the sunshine. I feel like Tiffany's gonna want to show up. I don't know that for certain. But Milotic basically beats Wailord. Sends in Nidoking, who wants to Earthquake me. It could be T-Bolt, so I can't really use Gyara. It's never Ice Beam, so I can use Mence probably. Got a scope lens, okay. That way we beat Ice Beam, Tiffany kills. Tiffany kills. Nidoking baits in Slowking. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me think about this. Yeah, bait in Slowking. Psychic, Earthquake, Ice Beam, T-Wave. With a Chesto Berry and Natty Cure. Wait, he's got a Chesto Berry? Oh, that's so strange. Not a Lumberry. He doesn't even have Rest. What a bizarre Slowking, actually. Super bizarre there. 64 speed. He's mild nature. Crawdon gets the 2-tap. Quaggy's got Ice Beam, Recover, Double Team, and Toxic. How much does crit Ice Beam do to Guardy? 40%. And that does max 30. So double Ice Beam Freeze is our lose con. But Magical Leaf should bail us out there anyway. Crawdon's 68. Let's see. Slowking. How does Absol do? Oof, not good. Crawdon is better here. Again, I wanted to dump one of these fights, but it's not looking likely right now. Kind of need all our resources. Alright, so you got Bayonet low-key is gonna have a lum in case Slow King goes stupid for some reason. You get a lum. So Mensa's here to come in on Nidoking, EQ, or T-Bolt. Leveling and the length of the split. It's true. It's true. Guardy needs the lum in case of Ice Beam freeze. Citrus. No, I'm gonna go lum because of paralysis. Everybody get a lumberry. Everybody gets a lumberry. I don't see this battle going sideways at all. This one seems decently easy, but I just worry about Wailord a little bit. Okay, looks like this guy's definitely the next one. Yeah, lead Glalie Boom into Hypno Psychic. Yeah, okay. He's got boom. That's it. He just got boom. It's a 5v6, bro. Get used to it. Hypno. Beautiful. This, you know what's crazy, actually? Wait a minute. Does Bayonet outspeed this one? No, we don't. Okay. I thought we might, and I was like, Shadow Ball kills, but it could be counter. It's probably just Psychic here. X Scissor for sure kills. Yep. Okay. Psychic. Could have been counter. Counter would have been better, but it's okay. Lefties, X Scissor kills. We're gonna get to 69 here. That's scary. That's scary. Oh no, we're not. Never mind. Maybe next time. Oh, wait a minute. This was supposed to be. Wait a minute. It says it's supposed to be Wailord. Okay. That's fine. It's supposed to be Wailord here. This is fine, though. It's gonna go for EQ. It's not gonna go for Ice Beam. If it does, I cry and scream and pout. Like that one Golduck in XG who was unreasonable in its selection of Ice Beam. Or Wailord. Actually, oh my god, I think it might have been a Wailord. Oh my god. Woo! Scary, scary, scary. Should be EQ. Yup. Alright, now it's Ice Beam. Tiffany comes in for freezies. Who's Tiffany baiting, actually? You're dead. That would be Wailord, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's Tiffany every day of the week. Our girl Tiff. Easiest psychic of my life. So this might be a little crazy. I think I might stay in. I might stay in here. Because if it goes for Toxic, I get the Synchronize off. And that's kind of wild. And it can't kill me with EQ here either. I'm gonna stay in. I don't even care. I mean, I guess I need Tiffany for Quagsire. It'll be fine regardless. It protects. That's fine. That's okay. Click Toxic. There you go. Yeah, we vibe. All vibes. All vibes. Synchronize. Oh, but it's only normal poison. Right. It's either protect or toxic again. I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Earthquake does a lot to us. It's not clicking Earthquake though. It's totally clicking Toxic. Damn, wait, I actually botched that. Do I need Scizor for anything else? I have Crawdon for Slowking. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Now it should be EQ or Ice Beam or Protect. EQ crit never kills us. I'm actually just going to go for the X-Scissor here. EQ crit never kills me. We got the crit. Okay, sure. Excellent, why not? Alright, who we got? It is Slowking, who we just kill, actually, if we wanted to. Which feels a little weird. Yeah, otherwise it's EQ. This is an awkward spot. It's an awkward spot, so I'm just gonna do it. Another crit, Jesus Christ. Alright, Quaggy. Quaggy's got Ice Beam, Recover, Double Team, Toxic. We go Guardy. It's probably Double Team. Magical Leaf at 68 is a guaranteed kill. Scizor is going a little nuts here. Alright, let's grunt 3. Again, we're hitting upper limits of experience. It's a little nerve-wracking for sure. A little nerve-wracking for sure. Alright, we got grunt 4. Jinx, Wailord, Nidoqueen, Milotic, Clefable, Relicanth. Jinx. Yeah, this is the halfway point. No, you're correct. It hits 133 speed. Substitute Parasong, Mean Look, Lovely Kiss. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I mean, Arcanine wins. Sends in Nidoqueen to EQ. Actually, wait. This Jinx doesn't even have... It doesn't even have an attacking move. But I do need to be... I need to outspeed it. Period. Actually, does Shark... Oh, wait. Shark cooks. Shark cooks. Hold up. Yeah. I like this. Shark kills it with ancient power. Wailord comes in. Wailord wants to boom. Might go Bayonet. And if Bayonet's in versus Wailord, it'll go NATO Queen. Oh, but then it's between Shadow Ball EQ, which is kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly. What about the Arcanine line here? Flamethrower. I'm at what? 68. My Arcanine's 68. Lum Arcanine. Flamethrower E-Speed sends in more predictably EQ Nidoqueen. And it should see Ice Beam. Gardevoir does get the kill with Psychic at 68, which is really nice. That's really nice. I mean, it's probably just this squad. So... You're dead. Goes Clefable. Psywave, Moonlight, Cosmic Power, Toxic. Weird. 101 speed too, which means Ursaring gets outsped by this one. Psywave, Moonlight, Cosmic Power, Toxic. Low key though? I don't think that matters. Like, let's go. At +1 defense, Facade still murks it. And it can't Toxic me. Psywave does not matter at all. If I kill Clefable with Ursaring, it sends in Wailord. Ooh, we actually kill Wailord too. But we don't even need to. Because I would be Bayonet, who would send in Milo. Milo's got Surf, Ice Beam, Recover, Light Screen. So that's my own Milo. And then Rally comes in. Earthquake, Sleep Talk, Rest, Head Smash. So it would be Head Smash, huh? And he's got a Bright Powder. Earthquake, Head Smash. Oh, maybe Donphan. Donphan does better. Yeah, in pretty much every way here. I ran out of spots on my team. Ursaring does not fit here. Like, I could use Milo Toxic on the Clefable, but, like, it's easier to just blow them away. You know? Yeah, Ursaring only hits 91. I mean, I guess with this line, we can just Facade instead. We don't need Bayonet. Let's see. It's Jinx, right? No matter what Jinx does, because we're going to outspeed it. It can't put up a substitute. It could Perish Song. It can't do everything. I just click Flamethrower with a Lumberry. Hold on. I click Flamethrower with the Lumberry. Then E-Speed. Sends in Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen wants to Earthquake me. I can go Mence. Wants to go for Ice Beam. Obviously, Tiffany gets that. Clefable comes in. It's either gonna Cosmic Power or Toxic. Regardless, I send in Ursaring, who just Facades till the cows come home. Facade does kill Wailord as well. It's got a Choice Band. That's scary, but I can do that. That's scary, but I can do it. So then, you're dead. You're dead. Milo comes in. My own Milo. Who needs a Lumberry in case it doesn't already have one. It should and does. Donphan with a Citrus. Works. You also work with a Citrus. Okay. I'm gonna burn Ursaring. Actually, let me Nurse Joy fast. Get Gardevoir up to full. Oh, I turned on the speed up on accident. Always scares me. I have saved, but I should save again. All right, burn slot 6. So Wailord has a base speed of 1 in this game, which is kind of hilarious. Ursaring should be able to muscle past. It should be able to muscle past Clefable and Wailord. It should be able to. And then Milotic comes in. Yeah, we should be okay. I have no idea where Grunt 3 is. 4? Grunt 4, right? Maybe? 4. I'm gonna go this way. If this is the wrong... Oh. hold on. I'm curious. Wait, what? Wait a second. Hold on, I'm lost. Hold on, I'm lost. Do they both send me to this spot? Oh my god, they do. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, I think this is the correct person. We'll find out. If not, then I'll reset, I guess. Okay. Alright, no, we're good. Alright, bet. Okay. Intim, we outspeed. I click a nice little flamethrower. Hopefully it tries to substitute. Parasong would be the worst. It was Parasong. That's okay. It's got lefties. Nope. I'm sorry. Wait, what did I just use? Oh, it was lefties. Okay, bad. If it mean looks me, I'm still good to leave, I believe. Regardless, I'm gonna E-speed now. And then it'll go Nido Queen with EQ. Which is, this is, I don't like Parasong. I don't like dealing with it, okay? It scares me. It scares me. Nido Queen. Parish count fell to 2. This should be EQ every day of the week. I'll double check. It could be Poison Fang, but it should be EQ. And then it should be Ice Beam. Alright, get him out of there. Ironmon PTSD. Truly you're right about that. There's the EQ. Now it's Ice Beam. Guardy. Our girl Tiv. We have a Lumberry in case of Ice Beam freeze. Okay. It has a Quick Claw. Oh, brother. Oh, we could die to Quick Claw crit something. Oh, brother. Got it. Okay, wait. Oh. Whew. I mean, I knew we'd be okay, kind of, but... Shake that off. Shake that off. Shake that off, man. Alright, Clefable. Toxic or Cosmic Power. It could be Psybeam. It's Ursaring every day of the week. Toxic? Oh, Psywave is the worst, dude. That's literally the worst thing you could have gone for there. That did a shit ton of damage. It Cosmic Powers. This should not matter. I think we still murk this thing right now. Yup. Oh my god, disgusting. Disgusting damage. At +1 defense, Facade is... that was a 94% roll. Alright, now it is indeed Wailord. Who I'm just going to Facade again because this is Choice Band. Boom. It is slower than us. This always kills. We vibe. Bayonet could not fit on the team, but that's okay. Milo. 111 speed. Surf can... Yeah, Surf can kill me. That's my own Milo. We always win these. 1v1, Fox only, final destination, no items. Toxic is like low-key an item. That's low-key like having a Pokeball. Alright, and we just vibe, so I could just surf, do whatever. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but we have Recover. It does not have Toxic. We always win this. There's no world we don't win this battle. Yeah, Quick Claw Shadow Ball on the Nidoqueen was not... I wasn't quite ready for that. I'll be real. It was a little spooky. Should recover. Just gonna go for the surf. Does not matter. You think my low tick will win this exchange? You know, I'm thinking so too. I'm thinking it looks promising. No light screen. A little bit more damage. Toxic's we're gonna win with Toxic, dude. It's the way we get around this thing. Milo's finally putting in a little bit of work here. Counting recovers won't matter. We have the advantage strictly. Thank goodness Toxic exists, dude. Imagine if Toxic didn't exist. Imagine how stally competitive Pokemon would be. Like, Toxic is already stalled, but imagine it didn't exist. Not a world I want to live in. This kills, I guess, if you're going to recover. Let's go Donphan. I'm not going to go Donphan. Easy. Alright, now it's Rally. Really, can't you see? Head Smash? Does a lot of damage to me. Sleep, Talk, Rest. Alright. Good miss. Good miss, too. It's got Bright Powder. It does have Rock Head. It is a modest nature, which is kind of nice. I will click EQ. We missed. Holy fuck. I literally have only a few shots of this. Okay. Okay. There's one Bright Powder miss. That's not so good. It's going for it again, dude. Okay. There's my Citrus. Alright, Donphan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Scary, scary. Alright, next one is a Raichu with Rain Dance, Bright Powder, Thunder Surf, Signal Beam. We're cruising, man. We're cruising through the Aqua Hideout. Experience is getting a little spooky, but generally I feel like we're doing pretty good. Bright Powder Raichu. The 5th gym with 0 Shedinja coverage because it had a recoil move. Oh, nice. Nice. Lantern. Thunder, Surf, Signal Beam, Rain Dance. Surf exists. It's got static. You know, Rapidash would have been a nice Pokemon. Right here. In this exact very niche moment. Although Swift Swimmers are finally starting to maybe come out and play. Which is nice. Raichu. It hits 148 speed. I don't have... Alright, what about Whiscash? It probably just goes for Rain Dance, period. Sends in Ludi. Oh, but Ludi doesn't even have a grass type move. Ice Beam, Waterfall, Leech Seed, Rain Dance. Okay. Ice Beam, Waterfall, Leech Seed, Rain Dance. I guess that's my Milo? Oh wait, sorry. Went on autopilot. P2 has Trace Swift Swim. But it might not be that helpful. Ice Beam, Waterfall, Leech Seed, Rain Dance. It's got lefties. So if I go Gara, Bounce does kill. Which Bounce is really dumb. Don't get me wrong. But I kind of like it here. Because that goes Starmie. Starmie has Surf, Thunder, Psychic, Rain Dance. King's Rock. It's 166 speed. What's up, Shanksy? Thank you for streaming Pikmin again. This is Pokemon. Yeah, Gyarados. Bounces Ludi. Starmie comes through. Wants to Thunder. Then is that Sceptile? Thunder Para would be bad. Thunder Para would be bad. I need to run the Miracle Seed in order to get over some stuff. Sceptile does get outsped if there's no rain. This feels like a Sceptile battle, though. We don't... Leaf Blade does not kill Starmie. Unless I have the Miracle Seed. But then I worry about Thunder Paralysis. I don't have Gera in the party yet. Alright. EQ Raichu as it clicks Rain Dance. Does it have a Bright Powder? It does have Bright Powder. Ideally, we kill it. Ludicolo hits the field. Wants to probably Leech Seed. Gyarados goes for Bounce. Will it switch? It should never switch. Should never switch versus Gera. Goes into Starmie, so it's Rain Dance. It's Rain Dance 1 EQ. Ludi, Leech Seed 2, Bounce 1. No, Leech Seed turn 2 as I switch in. That's 2. Bounce up, bounce down. That's 4. And then Starmie. Oh, dude, wait. And then Starmie. Waterfall Ice Beam. I guess like a lot of water types deal with Ludi. I don't know. Hold on. Be right back. We might have to take a break, take a breather from the Aqua Hideout. We'll see. I'll be right back though. Yeah. I think I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with how much of EK we just got done. You know what I mean? Lantern's like a fine lead, but I think I'm good. Can't see the exact text of the Pokemon. I know, but that's as big as I can get it without adjusting all of my layout. You just have to infer. I mean, I can see it. On my layout, I can see it. Huh. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me, guys. I think I'm about ready to call it. So, if you guys enjoy the content, you already know how to support me. Be sure to leave a like on the stream. Comment below let me know how glad you are that the T run is still alive. Argonite is gonna be making it to Twitter. That's an EK Twitter moment. Okay, so I gotta edit that real quick. Yeah, EK continues next week, definitely. I definitely won't take the same, I don't say break, but minor hiatus. You know what I'm saying? We'll be doing more. So yeah, today was something. Well, I'll be cooking up some stuff and we'll figure it out. But till next time.